back into Dungeons and Dragons Online. Strasco.
During the night revels, the plain of Mavar becomes coterminous with this corner of Stormwatch. Dark energies are building throughout the grave. Destroy the undead before they threaten the residents.
Opening theme of the fog. Why are these real undead carrying chocolate anyway?
Behind the fog lifts, allowing you to explore further to the east.
I remember this used to be you would just go to the regular Dalara's graveyard and the undead would just randomly spawn. Now it's a dungeon, I guess. Finally figured out how to move the interface, the overlay rather, to the center of the top of the screen. So now I can see my buffs over here and see the durations. So that was incredibly annoying that I could, when I cast my buffs, I didn't know how long they would last. Now when I cast the shield spell, I can see it's going to last 5 minutes instead of having to go, okay, I don't know when it's going to go away. Kind of foggy over there. Okay. I want my mummy. Come over here, mummy. Looks like Franz is logging in and out.
The dense fog dissipates atop the hill next to Dalara's tomb. A fearsome form emerges from the mist.
Fearsome form, eh? What sort of fierce form is it?
The dense fog blocks
that mummy rot? I hate mummy rot. So hard to get rid of. So we need a remove curse and remove disease to get rid of it. Do I have a remove disease potion? Curse disease. There we go. Yo, Franz.
Hi,
What is up?
I was on earlier, but I didn't know what time you're gonna be on. I thought you'd be on earlier.
Well, I saw you log on and then log off immediately a couple times. I was in the
Yeah, because I was trying to go ahead.
I was like in the in my bank inventory, and when I looked down, I saw logged in and on, and then logged back off, and then I went.
Yeah, I noticed that it was daily dice, and so I have my dark hunter. I want to give the XP to the dark for the daily dice.
Give it to the lower level guys who could really use it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have more impact on them than it would on me.
Well,
16th level.
did you want to
By
set
the
up?
way,
Oh,
by the way, I gained another point. I upgraded one of my items, gained a plus charisma. Switched out an item to gain 5 on the strength.
okay.
Went from a +3 to a +8. Had that walk. And also the con went from a 20 to a 22.
Well, the better bonuses you have on your stats, the better everything works, right?
Right. The only thing is, my hit points went down a few points because I swapped from the ring I was wearing, which wasn't doing much, to this one. So, well, it gives me a few extra hit points, but this one, I can check. This one here gives a whole bunch of resistances and not resistances, but more sonic spell power, and I use sonic a lot. I don't know about the 94, how that's calculated. 94 out of what? I don't know, but...
Well, I was just fiddling around in Delara's graveyard doing. I think right now I'm just getting chocolate. I went into the dungeon equivalent version of the zone, where it just spawns a bunch of undead, and you get chocolate. Do you want to set up the looking for group for Shroud while we wait for the other fellow to log in, and we could do some Mabar dungeons.
I'm about finishing up my dinner, so in 2 minutes, yeah. Oh, I want to ask you, how do I Pathfinder? Because
you're kind of breaking up.
I try to break it up because I don't have the license or something.
What was that?
I try to install Pathfinder, and it said something about I don't have a license.
You bought the game?
Yeah, for Pathfinder.
Through Steam, basically.
Path of the Righteous. Sorry?
You bought it through Steam?
No, it's the free one.
Is there a free one? I don't. I didn't know there was one.
Yeah, there's a free one. Remember we were talking about that?
It's like a. It
Telling
would.
you,
Huh? I don't know. I
where I
never.
was telling you there's free, and then there's one for $6.99.
Well, I never knew there was a free one. I
For
know.
example, Pains of War,
Is it like a
that one is free.
what is it? A demo version or?
I don't know.
I I'd have to look on Steam and see what.
Not even sure.
I'd have to look on Steam and see what you might what you got. Was it some a DLC that was free or something? Of course, the DLC
No,
doesn't.
I tried installing it. I tried installing it. It says I don't have a license. I don't know what the deal is. I thought free was free.
Well, hold on. Let me look. Let me Alt Tab over to Steam and do a search for Wrath of the Righteous.
The one you said to start off.
Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Well, I said to start with the basic version, but I don't think that's free.
Well, whatever. The basic version free or what?
No, I never even thought the basic version was free.
Visitor from the Distant Lands. That's the other one that I tried installing.
What? Visitor from what?
Hold on, let me mute this thing. Go ahead.
Well, let's see. I'm trying to find this. I should probably try to go to the store window for it.
Yeah, put it on the wish list.
Well, your wish list isn't going to show on my machine, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, I know. I'm just telling you. This one is called A Visitor from Distant Lands. Wrath of the Righteous Visitor from Distant.
I don't see any content called Visitor from Distant Lands. I'm on. Well, you're not. You're on the Steam, right? You're not.
Yeah. Store.
Hang on. Well, let me. Since I'm in the store, let me search for Visitor from Distant Land and see if anything comes up.
I don't know how long it's going to take to install this.
It says this content requires the base game, Pathfinder for Wrath of the Righteous, to play. It is a DLC.
It says download. It's free and download.
It's a DLC.
You know, when I click on it, yeah, it says failure, no licenses.
If you look on the store window, you'll see that I think it looks like it's a vanity pet. It's a vanity pet for use in the game. That's why it's free. You have to have the game. Yeah, Visitor from Distant Lands. You look on the main page for that, and there's pictures and videos that you can see first. You can see it's like a little gold dragon that follows you around in the game.
Yeah, I'm looking.
And then look over on the right-hand side, right under the thing that says Visitors from Distant Lands, right beneath that it says this content requires the base game, Pathfinder Ratchet the Righteous Enhanced Edition on Steam in order to play.
Okay, Enhanced Edition.
Yeah, so you need the Enhanced Edition. Click on that. You click on that. It pulls up the Enhanced Edition. And you scroll down and you see it's $39.99.
Oh.
For the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well.
The visitor thing, that's just a vanity pet. That's not a that is not an actual game. It's something that goes in the game.
But there was Kings of War and a Visitor from Distant Lands. Just 2 of them.
The one I was saying that you might eventually want to get would be a Last of the Sarkorians. That adds a a new character class and some new adventure content to the game.
Yes, Mike, I gotta put this plate back.
But you still need to get the version of the game if you want that pet to work with it. It has to be the enhanced edition, which I said is like $39.99 or something like that. Oh. Okay. Okay. So how you doing today?
Getting old later.
So, you got that one other guy who wanted to try to, who said he could basically run us through the shroud if we wanted to get one of those done. Though it would be nice to get a large group together and try to run it on Elite and get some experience the first run. After that, you're pretty much not going to get any experience from Shroud because you repeat it so many times. Though in my case, it's mostly the favor I'm after anyway, and the chance of getting a cleansing item to get rid of the taint of Shavarath on some of my green steel gear. Because if I remember, on average, it's going to take about 5 runs of the Shroud to get enough shards of power to fully buff one item of green steel. So to get your crossbow up to where it works like mine does, if you wanted to have a green steel crossbow of ooze like mine, you need to get 2 supreme shards of power, 1 regular shard of power, and 1 lesser shard of power. And you can look on the green steel planner online to see exactly what ingredients you need to get out of the Shroud in order to buff it like that. So many Night Rebels keys.
Severed the Gravegod's connection with the plane of night. For a short while, at least.
All right.
One second. I don't know if they accept PayPal or if I can pay with PayPal or not.
What was that?
Does the game accept PayPal or no?
I do believe Steam can accept PayPal, yeah.
At some point, that's probably the way. Okay. Read a list that you said.
What was that?
You want me to list the quest?
Yeah, if you could list the shroud, um, and that is it is a raid. So once we
Are you doing Shroud again so you can get another green steel item, or is it?
well, that and I need cleansing items. Whenever you make an item that is not a weapon from green steel, it has a debuff on it called the Taint of Shavarath. If you wear 2 such items at the same time, or more, you start taking damage just from wearing them. So if I equip my
having it mean 2 items equipped or 2 items.
2 items equipped with the Taint of Shavarath. If you wear them at the same time, you start taking damage. Just watch my health, and you'll see what I mean. You see, I'm taking damage. Well, I do have the healing buff from guild buff because I'm on the guild ship. But I'm taking damage per second ticks of like 22 points, 7 points. You know, it would kill you pretty quick if I was not on the guild ship. So I'm switching the other one off. However, you can get rid of the Taint of Shavarath by running the Shroud and getting as a quest reward. There sometimes shows up this little item that will cleanse off the Taint of Shavarath. If you run the Shroud 20 times, on the 20th time you are guaranteed to get one of those as one of your options.
What is it called?
I forget, but I would know it if I saw it. Hold on, let me. I can go online and search.
And by the way, what is the name of the quest that I should list?
The Shroud.
The Shroud.
Yeah. If you search in the thing for the 13th eclipse, the Shroud should come up.
So we're doing the regular, the Shroud, or the legendary Shroud?
Regular. We can't do the legendary. We're not over level 20, are we?
Oh, right. Okay.
It's like,
right.
It'd be somewhat.
And are we doing this on hard, elite, or reaper?
Say in the text that we'd like to do elite if we get enough people. Or you can't do it on Reaper because it's a raid. Yeah, raids don't go Reaper. So just say that we'd like to do it on elite if we get enough people. If we can't get enough people, we'll try running it on hard or normal. And say we've got some people who will be logging in soon, hopefully, to do it. You could go with a maximum of 12. However, if we turn it into a raid group, people will have to use guild ships to get in. Because if you're in a raid group, you can't go through the valley. So you don't have to put that in the text. Just say that we'd like to run it on elite if we get enough people.
Right. Is it?
So, Taint of Shavarath. Let me try to search for that.
Hey, let me get over to there. Are you already over to Vale?
Not yet. I could just use the guild ship guy to send me straight to Meridia, which is where the raid is.
Right.
Let's see.
Go to Meridia anyway. I had to go there anyway. Okay. I was starting to watch some of that video on Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
I did that earlier today, so I didn't. I'll look at that more. It's a better idea of how this game plays, but I think it should be pretty straightforward.
Yeah, cleansing the Taint of Shavarath. Yeah, they don't even tell you on the wiki. It says, oh, perhaps there's a way to cleanse this item. Yeah, you'd have to remember the name of the item in order to find it. But it is an item that shows as a quest reward. Um, um,
Oh, you know what we were gonna do? He said we were gonna do that quest chain for Hordes of Dust.
oh,
I take it this that this is a priority, right? The one we're doing now.
oh, well, we can do that while we're looking for members. Tell them we're running other quests while waiting. While building up a team. The one we would need to do first is, I think it's the Spinner's Prison.
We're gonna need one more player though, because this is the second quest in the quest.
Well, they would have to have done the first quest as well, right? So it's going to be harder to find team members to do the second quest. However, if we both bring an NPC, we should be able to finish it.
I'll get back over there then.
It's in the harbor, right?
Yeah.
Let me pull up my.
Make sure I got everything else.
Okay, the Lords of Dust is its own quest, not a quest line, evidently. I was trying to search for Lords of. That's going to be hard to find out because I tried searching for Lords of Dust, and only the Lords of Dust quest that we've already done came up. So let me. I think the one you get from Felnus, the Silver Flame Paladin. Yeah, Felnus's quest, the breach in the wall, the hole in the wall in the harbor.
Right. Yes.
Servants of the Overlord is the name of the quest.
Yes.
On Elite, it becomes level 18. Are you level 16 yet? I'm not quite level 16.
Yeah. 15 in Favorite Soul, 1 in the Argus.
Yeah, I'm 15.9999 level. If I did one other quest, I could level up to 16 before doing this. Is there another quest here in the harbor that we could do that isn't super hard?
I just got a second harrowing, so I already had one. So just.
How about we do invaders? On Elite, that is level 14.
Hold on. Let me double check.
Let me share that.
Yeah, didn't take a moment.
If we do that one first, I can then level up to level 16.
Okay, freed up. Is that a long quest or what?
It says very long.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I'm sure there are side corridors that we could, just avoid doing, but.
Yeah, let's not.
Let's see.
That is if you want to run Shroud.
Let's see. That one is also long. I'm trying to find one
that
here.
Guy was going to show up for the game today.
Oh yeah, he real life can intervene. Maybe he just hasn't had a chance to log in yet. Looks like the only quests I have left in the harbor are long.
The shroud, you should wait till another person goes up.
Oh yeah, the Shroud is a raid, so ideally we would have at least, you know,
At least 3.
10,
Right.
10 people would be ideal, because then we could run it on Elite.
Right. We had what? Each of us had hirelings. That was what? 6?
You can't do hirelings in a raid. So hirelings will not work in the Shroud.
Oh.
We could do some of those candy events while we wait. Those shouldn't be too long.
Pumpkin Delirious.
Delara's
Possible.
the graveyard.
Oh, I want to ask you one quick question here, which is, how do you? Is it possible to make a simple program where you can have 4 AI players and 1 regular human player in a campaign, like D&D style?
It's called Baldur's Gate, I think.
Wait, what?
Where you have like 4 NPCs and 1 player.
And is that a free game to play, or do you have to pay for it?
You have to pay for it. The original Baldur's Gate shouldn't be too expensive, but it's also like 20-year-old technology.
You want to do this quest here, Acid Wit?
What quest?
Rating 12. Called Acid Wit. 12.
Hang on, let me Acid Witch.
It's across from the bridge. Oh, and there's another one down there too? There's one way on the top, and then there's one below also.
Acid Wit's level 15. Though
You are 15, aren't you?
I'm not sure if I have the content. I can go and take a look at the quest giver and see if he has like a red coin symbol over his head.
No. I could very easily just give you the guest pass, but you don't want it, so...
Well, hold on. Hold on, let me go to the 12 and take a look.
There's also Subversion as well. The secure storage facility, the quest is called Subversion.
Let's see, that door is red, so it looks like... That door is red, so it looks like that is content I do not own.
And how about one of
that one's not bestowed, or it's on the wrong chapter, it says. Hang on, I do see a yellow door up here.
There's yeah, way up the top. There's another one. It's called Acid Wit.
Yes, this is Acid Wit, and I do have the quest. Let's see if I can go in. Okay, yep, looks like we could do it.
Okay, let's get our hirelings. I like doing the quests I haven't done in a long time.
I like doing any quest that I haven't done yet on this life. This is one of them.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Let me get my...
And just keep an eye on the looking for members thing. It should pop up if anyone wants to join.
Yep.
And then you could tell them, hey, we're running Acid Wit while looking for more members. And don't mind the NPCs. Just say we're running other quests while looking for more. Oh, bats.
Yeah, I don't know if it cut off, but it says running other quests. WH, I don't know, maybe cut it off.
Oh. You can usually type a lot in there.
Let me get my elemental.
Just say doing quests while waiting or something like that.
Okay.
Acid Stone Elemental. Oh yeah, these are the ones. These are the. immune to acid. So I guess I should switch to the, I'll switch to the crossbow, and they're immune to that damage too. Okay. So, this doesn't matter which crossbow it is. Anything that's immune to acid, I might as well not use the black pudding making crossbow, because that's all they do is acid.
Yep. A little bit of health there.
Constitution damage. You meanie. Damaging my constitution.
You take damage pretty well.
Well, they're resistant to a lot of things. I'm doing 0 fire, and it says they're immune to good damage. Because I'm using my my Holy Burst green steel crossbow.
Oh, knocked me down. Very neat. What I need to do is learn to just move, to rotate my character, just like, when he moves, I move.
Yep.
Inhabited when not.
And even unbuffed, the green steel crossbow is a decent crossbow. Because it's +5 to hit and damage.
I figure if we both use it, we both.
Because if we can get that shroud run done, with any luck, you'll be able to get a some shards of power and start upgrading it. Because first you have to upgrade it with a, I think it's a lesser shard of power, which comes from the early parts of the raid. And then you have to upgrade it with a medium shard of power or a regular shard of power. And then finally you have to get 2 supreme shards of power. You have to prepare them both, then merge them into a double shard of power, and then put it in the crossbow. If you do anything in the wrong order, you've basically ruined it, and you have to start all over again, making a new blank. So it's very important to use the. Make sure to use the online green steel planner and do everything in the order it tells you to.
Yeah. You know any monsters that are resistant to force damage?
Nothing is resistant to force damage, because force damage is the ultimate damage. Force damage is the one kind of damage that it is deliberately made so that nothing resists this.
Yeah.
That's why magic missile is so powerful. The only way to stop magic missile damage is the shield spell, and that just counters it entirely. So if you wanted to know, what enemy might be resistant to force damage, but only in the case of the magic missile spell, it's any caster that has the shield spell. But they're completely immune, they're not resistant. But only to the magic missile spell. It doesn't affect force damage from things like blade barrier or things like that. Blade Barrier also does
My,
force damage.
My guy just went down unless they're only active for X amount of minutes.
If this pool is any indication,
Didn't even
there may
know.
be larger
Oh.
acids.
What you had
This is a surprisingly interesting quest.
you had a nibble on the looking for group, but they said only if you're doing the shroud right now. Is that what you were saying?
Nope, no nibbles. Nope.
Oh.
Just saying this is an interesting quest. You know. I just said this is a surprisingly interesting quest.
Oh, okay. Ah, lots of acid. Don't step in the green goo. Let me tell my cleric to sit still. And see... Is there a lever or something?
So that's where wearing items, if you know what items it is, gives you resistance to certain things. Like what you should wear.
Well, there's no resistance to force damage.
No, I was talking about acid. Like, I should have brought out my acid.
Yeah, acid resist is important in this one. And it looks like your NPC jumped in the acid.
That's what's going to be good.
Yeah, the acid is not a jacuzzi any more than lava is.
I know why it jumped in. If I can... I want to grab her soul stone.
Okay, let me...
Oh, it's right here.
Come on, Isadora. You silly, silly favored soul,
The
you.
question is... Oh, there's acid resistance you can get. Wait.
Oh, and
see if
I have an
can
acid
up
resist. I have an acid resistance spell, which can give you 20%. What have you got for resistance?
I think it's the same thing. It's
If you just pull up your character sheet on the stats page, your resistances are at the bottom.
yeah, it says 40.
40. Okay, you're twice as much as I have. Is there anything?
It's 40 out of what is that?
I don't think there's anything even in there. I think that's a dead end of deadliness.
And it just killed me.
What? Oh, all right. Hang on. Let me switch out my green steel items. Okay, run over here as a ghost. You were just over here, so...
I'm out of range.
Just don't accept the res if you teleport back into the acid. You accepted the res in the acid?
No, I put my ghost all the way up to you.
Yeah, and then I used my raised dead item on you, and you just disappeared and died again. It's like, no! Okay. Well, that was my one-a-day item raised dead. Let me see if I can find your soul stone. Ah! This acid hurts. Does like 70 damage. 70 damage per tick. Let's see if I can grab it from this. Move your ghost off the stone so I can click on it. Okay, got your stone. Let me see if I can... No! I died. Horribly. Yeah, that's pretty nasty acid. So, Hadritrina, let me
able to res you, right?
Why didn't she res me? She was right there. Okay, for some reason, she's not responding to commands.
Did she res my cleric too?
Hang on. First I want to get her
You up
here and make sure she doesn't walk into the acid. All right. Okay, I am... Okay, right there. I'm having trouble getting her to cast her Raise Dead, her Resurrection.
Did I? Oh no, that's on my other character. Is Cybers, is that bound to character, or is that only bound to count?
Is what bound to character?
Cybers is
Cybrus? What's a Cybrus?
res cakes.
Oh, the spirit cakes? I'm pretty sure they are bind to
Yeah.
character on
Ooh.
acquire.
Because one of my characters has two of them. Those would be nice.
She is not responding when I spam the resurrection ability. She has enough mana for it, I'm sure.
Oh, what happens when fire and acid collide?
Lots of pain? Okay, careful.
No,
She's
I mean,
casting res. She cast it automatically. Just make sure you don't fall in the acid. And get your cleric out of the acid before she does it again. Well, she cast it on you. She won't cast it on me. Can you get your favorite soul to cast res on me?
dead. Oh, my favorite soul? Yeah.
Yes, your favorite soul. Your NPC that can cast heal. Oh, she didn't... Oh, you don't have a resurrection, do you?
I do. Where did it last time?
You're out of mana? No, you got plenty of mana.
Where I put it on the bar.
Oh, okay. You might want to... Well, I don't know if you want to try to grab her soul stone.
Hold
It's
on.
right on top of mine.
I'll just res you first. Just res you first.
Okay,
There you go.
everybody's back up. I don't know what is up with her.
Give you some healing.
Yeah, so let's not go jumping around in the acid in a dead end anymore. Let's try to avoid that situation. Now that
That
we've...
would be quite prudent if you didn't.
I don't see a shrine yet on the map, so we're just going to have to hope that,
Well, we got a lot more of those to slay, apparently.
that the death of horrible acid bath doesn't happen again.
Well, how's your weekly Pathfinder game going?
Oh, the pen and paper game that we're playing is actually called Earth Dawn. It's a very niche game. It's not well known outside of the groups of players who actually play it. Have you ever heard of a game called Shadowrun?
Yes, I've heard of it, but never played it.
It's like the Shadowrun universe, but without the technology. It is the fantasy basis of the world that became Shadowrun later. basic idea behind the game is that magic goes up and down over time. The amount of magic in the world fluctuates. And when there gets to be too much magic in the world, it attracts some Cthulhuoid alien creatures from the astral plane called horrors. And
Suicide?
what's that?
Suicide? Suicide? However you pronounce it.
I'm not sure.
Suicide?
No,
It's like it's
the
like
Mind Flayer?
Flayers.
Mind Flayers? No, it's
Like Mind
it's
Flayers.
far worse than Mind Flayers. We're talking Cthulhu-like level things.
So quite severe. Where are you going?
Yeah. So when the magic gets too high, they call it a scourge when the horrors start showing up. So they build these underground bunkers called cares, underground cities basically, because the horrors can't go through anything living, and the earth has sort of a life force to it in this world. So it blocks the astral plane. Like stone has an actual astral presence that will block the horrors from getting into the cares. And so while the magic is really high, which lasts for like hundreds of years usually, everybody's living in these underground bunker cities. When the magic finally starts to lessen to the point where the horrors start to go away, then everyone comes back up to the surface and tries to rebuild their civilization.
Okay, so
That is what Earth
so
Dawn
what's
is
your
about.
challenge in the game then? What's the challenge?
Well, that's the basic setting of the world. Earth Dawn is set at a time where the magic is lessening off. There's still a few horrors around, but not so many, and not the really powerful ones. So you wind up fighting mostly regular monsters, but every once in a while you run into one of these lesser horrors, which are still pretty nasty. Our party just started a fight with one type that's called a worm skull.
Part of it,
Yeah, worm skull is like you've ever seen The Fog?
oh,
The Fog, the movie The Fog.
no, never seen it.
Never seen it? Well, there's this one scene where
No.
one of the zombie enemies that they're fighting gets his face half ripped off, and he's full of maggots and worms and stuff. That's what a worm skull looks like. It's just a zombie-like thing with these worms crawling all in and out of it. It has one of its abilities is skin shift, which means it touches you and your skin shifts literally. So like the holes in your face where your eyes normally go could be shifted to the back of your skull so you can't see. And your mouth and nose holes on the skin of your skull could also be shifted somewhere else so you can't breathe or speak. It is not a fun thing to fight.
I just got owned right there. Heard they're making another Star Wars. Hear that too?
Let's see. There we go. I got your stone. Okay. I don't know. I am somewhat ambivalent about a new Star Wars since how badly they messed up the last, 4 or 5 movies they made.
What's wrong with them? Why don't you like it?
Well, anyone who grew up with the original Star Wars looks at the new Star Wars and says, "Oh, look, they killed off Han and Leia, and they turned Luke into an asshole, and he's no longer the optimistic hero that he once was."
Did you see the motion comic? I think it's from Legends, not from canon. It was called Dark Empire.
I think I've heard vaguely of it. I've never seen it. Was it a novel?
It was a novel and they turned it into a motion comic. It's available on YouTube. It's really good. Also, they have Spawn as well. They have storylines on Spawn. And what I've seen.
I always thought that
But
if they were going to make new Star Wars movies, instead of trying to make something that subverts and changes everything that from the original movies, they should have gone back and done a movie based in the time of the. Have you ever played the Star Wars games?
No, you mean the video games?
Yeah, there's some.
No, I've seen like stuff on YouTube about it, but I haven't.
Well, the exact name of it escapes me at the moment, but they even made an MMO set in the time period of about 1,000 years after the first games. But there's a character called Revan in the original Star Wars games.
Revan? You mean Revan?
Yes, Revan. He starts out as a Jedi. He gets corrupted into a Sith, and then eventually he turns back into a Jedi and becomes what is called a gray Jedi, meaning that he uses both sides of the Force, but he's still technically a Jedi.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Anyway, that would have been
Yeah, he was
a more.
a famous character.
It would be a more interesting thing to go back and do that part rather than trying to make up something completely new while simultaneously trying to undo the entire original Star Wars movies.
What do you think is the demand of the fan base in terms of storyline? You think it's High Republic, as in comes after
What?
Dies?
I
Well,
can't.
remember in the end of that quest. No. Remember at the end of the movie.
The end of which movies?
Episode 9. Last movie.
You mean the one where they undid the death of Palpatine, and even though he got exploded twice, he somehow came back?
When they had the final battle with between his granddaughter and him. See, the thing I don't like is that they don't explain how he came back. This is where they need to make some of Legends into canon. Legends, when you look at Dark Empire, for example, it explains it. That's why I was suggesting if you want to know how that works, you should check it out.
Well, the whole thing was basically a kludge to try to fix what they had messed up in the you would call them movies 7 and 8.
Well, you know why? Because there's something happening. And the other thing is, there's the audiobooks too that explains it. Like what happens directly right after episode 6. Meaning what happens between episode 6 and episode 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they retconned the character of Rey and made her a Palpatine.
Let me get myself raised here.
There's a shrine around here somewhere, I'm sure. I just don't know which.
I was trying to get the loot from that. Right. They explain what happens if you listen to the audiobook. Happens right after the Battle of Endor.
Lever or switch, but there are illuminated crystals over the door. If you find whatever is powering them, you might be able to open
I mean,
the door.
that one, there's a couple audiobooks. I think Timothy.
Well, there's a shrine back there.
Sorry, out of the way of my stone. I'm trying to. Where's my range of this?
Well, I've led the NPC, the monsters far enough away. You should be able to use the shrine now.
Out of range of the soul stone.
That's because I'm carrying your soul stone. I'm trying to back up to where you can. Oh, there's two other soul stones there. Looks like both the NPCs went down.
Yeah, I was trying to summon a cleric. Get him to res me, but.
I don't think you can summon anything when you're dead.
Report it and then.
Oh.
Oh, I guess even more so much. Like,
oh, the shrine's behind the locked door. That sucks.
I'll just
Okay.
stay here.
I guess I'll do the usual release and come back thing.
Anyway, all I'm saying is I recommend that you get the audiobook. Or listen to the audiobook
I have no intention to ever buy an audiobook or any other kind of book about the sequel trilogy. Everything made since Lucas sold to Disney is garbage.
No, this was before. That was
You can't fix
before.
it.
That was before. Or maybe I think that was before because it's based upon the book. The book's been out for like 20-something years. I think. Double check. It's based upon the physical book, and the physical book's been out even before the prequels. You know what I mean? Because in the storyline, it's what happens after episode 2. Anyway, you can. I think if you go to YouTube, you can watch it for free or something. Dark Empire, you can watch on YouTube.
Was that the General Thrawn book?
That's what comes after General Thrawn.
Oh, okay. So it has nothing to do with
No,
the
Thrawn
Disney movies. Okay. Might theoretically
Disney.
check it out at some point then.
It's before Disney bought it. Dark Empire is really good. Thrawn is pretty good too.
I never really
Dark
did much of
Empire.
the expanded universe stuff. Let's see, the 12.
Okay. Just in case I didn't ask you, what do you think of Indiana Jones? The Indiana Jones.
The books? I haven't really read the books. I've only seen the movies. And I didn't see...
Not the books, the movies.
Well, I only saw them up to The Last Crusade,
Yeah, there's two
which in
movies.
many people's opinion
last
was the
one.
last real Indiana Jones movie.
It was the one, the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was pretty good.
No, it wasn't.
The last one I haven't seen yet.
Almost nobody likes Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. A lot of people like to say that one just did that. Yeah, that just didn't happen.
I thought it was good.
Let's put it this way: it was the Last Crusade. A lot of people think the Last Crusade. There's a reason it's called the Last, because it should have been the last movie. But
Right. unless you're talking about what's a crusade and what's not. But also,
Let's see.
another thing you might want to read. They have comics for his other adventures in between the movies. Also good too. Like Iron Phoenix, Zaragoza Pirates, something else, and then something about the Orient. Something Orient. I haven't watched them all. And then, of course, with Conan the Barbarian, these are all good stuff. Conan the Barbarian also has other comics. Besides just I don't really watch many movies per se.
These things deal a lot of damage. It's like
Well,
not just
TR-24, what do you expect?
not just a wimpy troglodyte.
Not as good. Well,
All right.
apparently not as wimpy as you think.
Well, not as wimpy as my cleric thought, anyway. Let's see. Trina. All right. Let me not take.
Right at the phone.
Let me not take. Gee, I do not want to take any.
Anyway, just some personal recommendations. I think I did not see the last movie. A lot of people didn't like the last movie for Indiana Jones. I'm gonna watch it at some point.
Possibly, yeah. It depends. They had to rewrite it like 10 times, I think,
I
because word got out about what they had been planning to do, which is apparently they were going to have. It's a time travel plot, and they were going to have Indy travel back in time, and his younger self was going to get killed, and his character in the entire timeline was going to be replaced by Phoebe Waller-Bridge's character. She was going to become Indiana Jones, and it was going to be a female Indiana Jones throughout the whole timeline.
Oh, yeah, that was gonna be.
That was the original idea, and the word got out about that, and the fans, there was such an uproar, they had to totally rewrite the whole plot. Say, because yeah, nobody wanted that.
Oh yeah. There's only one Indiana Jones.
Apparently, that was no longer going to be the case. They were going to change it so that it was always that woman. They were going to kill Indiana Jones. They were going to kill the original in the past, and the older version was going to disappear. She was going to basically pick up his hat and become Indiana Jones from then on.
Yeah.
And
I don't like. I'm glad that they didn't do it because that's kind of stupid. That would be a fail. Idiot fail.
The guy who spilled the beans.
They rewrote it.
The guy who spilled the beans on that is on YouTube. Is Overlord DVD. He's the guy who does the Friday streams that I watch. He's always ranting about. He's always ranting about how people are trying to ruin our pop culture by doing things like that.
I'm just bucking up here. I'm getting that. There in a second. Hey, oh, he's right there. Oh, he brought all the mobs over.
Well, I just retreated, and they just followed me.
See? I'll just spam out this sound because it has a chance if they fail their fortitude save. So, it's done. And of course, obviously, you'll have managing attacks at least 7. Yeah, go ahead. And...
I'm stuck. I got trapped in the geometry. Hold on, let me type the stuck command. Hopefully it will teleport me to a nearby spot.
It's already out of. Which one is yours? Is that Isabel? Or.
Jatrina is mine.
Okay, yours is Jatrina.
You're going to want to have yours rest at the shrine, I think.
That's what I was trying to do.
We'll use the teleport to put her right at your feet.
I'm giving the option to interact.
Oh? You mean you right-clicked on the rest? You right-clicked on the rest shrine, right? Oh, wonderful. Stuck did not work.
Not right-click, but oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh, I must have done something. I must have done something while it was, yeah, because it takes a long time for teleport to actually work. The stuck command. You notice how my character's kind of hovering and moving?
It's like you're lagging or something.
No, I'm stuck in the geometry. My feet are not on the ground, as it were.
Well,
I've used the stuck command. It's there we go. There we go. It's moving me.
You didn't see any good movies this year, right?
I haven't seen a good movie in a long time. Well, other than watching ones that were made a long time ago. Oh, wonderful. We got.
I asked you about the Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, the Dungeons and Dragons movie's good. That was. I'm sorry. I did see a good movie. What?
It was funny, but and then later on it kind of got better and better.
They had enough references to existing Dungeons and Dragons stuff to keep it interesting for those who are familiar with things like the Sword Coast and
oh, there's a trap right here.
Baldur's Gate. Oh, is there? Well, there's those jets. I'm not sure if they're a disarmable trap or if they're just air jets that you have to time. I think you just gotta time it.
What's the deal?
Okay, I opened the door.
What? Sorry?
There's a door up
I
here.
have to go around this way.
Thank goodness for time bomb.
We'll have the chance of stunning them, so...
Yeah, time bomb and that sonic attack of yours are good for stunning things.
Yep.
I think the time bomb basically just knocks them on their butt for a couple, 5 seconds or something.
Wait, what is time bomb do?
It's this thing. See the big bomb? Oh! It has a chance of knocking anyone down who's standing next to it. Other than us, since there's no friendly fire. Okay, that's half of the unlock on the door. Now we just have to unlock the other crystal.
Yeah, let me get over to you. Yeah, I hardly ever go to movies. I was about to go to the Indiana Jones movie, and this was after the flood happened in Vermont. And They were closed, and I didn't know that they were closed. I'm not sorry, they're not closed. Uh, they were open at a different time than they posted. Of course, it got blamed on climate change, so. Of course, that's a conversation we've already had, right?
Yeah. Did I ever link to you the Great Global Warming Swindle?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Well, it's on YouTube. Problem, of course, is you'd have to probably copy the link and then paste it into your browser or something to watch it.
I mean, it's preaching to the choir, because I already agree that there's no such thing as global warming.
Well, that is actually incorrect. There is such a thing as global warming. However, humans are not causing it. It's caused by variations in solar radiation is what causes it.
But, I mean, the way they're describing it is all these CFCs. I remember when I was growing up as a teenager, they were talking about CFCs.
Oh yes, the so-called ozone hole.
Yeah. Then they found out there's no more hole in the ozone.
It looks like it could be. It looks like it could be something that naturally occurs and just comes and goes. And it wasn't really a hole either. It was just a thin
I think they were
spot.
lying about it the whole time. Because how did it? Because they said, "Oh, it healed itself." I'm like, okay, there's no more hole in the ozone layer. They said it got healed. I said, how did they do that? No explanation on that one.
Well, it's more a case of natural fluctuation, and a bunch of people who hate technology and want to prevent us from using advanced technology. That's that's the main thing.
Right.
It's like a bunch of
Well, then
Luddites.
they want an excuse to control, really. And that way the elite can have all access to the resources. Too well have access to the resources.
They're a bunch of stinking Luddites who don't like technology.
For example, I remember these billionaires were telling everybody else not to have more than one or two kids, but then they were having 4 or 5 kids themselves. I was like, a little hypocritical.
Yeah, the most ironic thing, of course, is somebody who's using computers, i.e., social media, to complain about technology. It's like, excuse me, you do know you wouldn't have computers if it weren't for technology, right? And that means no Twitter or
No,
Facebook or anything.
You know what? You know the we have some people who are anti-capitalism. Then they like the life of taking the benefits of a capitalistic system.
Yes. Then they don't realize that Karl Marx was hired to write the Communist Manifesto. That's right. He got paid to do that.
Oh, he was?
That was it. Don't you call that capitalism when you get paid to do things and you do them? So it doesn't look like even Karl Marx believed in Marxism.
Didn't know he got paid for doing it.
Yeah, he was hired along with Mr. Engels. Mr. Engels and Marx got together and wrote the Communist Manifesto. Because apparently the communists weren't good authors. Yeah, I think we're just headed back to the. Okay, we've.
Well, I noticed that the world is is turning over to becoming more and more conservative. There is a slow turnover just towards the right politically.
You have to remember also that what they call right wing in America is actually what they call left wing in Europe. That's how they get confused about the National Socialist Workers' Party and saying they were right wing. When, you know,
Well,
does National Socialist
you're calling
Workers'
white black
Party,
and black white.
yeah, does National Socialist Workers' Party sound right wing to you?
Who's calling it that? That's just a misnomer.
That was actually the name of the party in Germany in the 1930s. You know, it was shortened to something else that we're not supposed to say now. You have to call them the Yahtzees or something, or the bad guys in World War II. It was the National Socialist Workers' Party.
Well, there's this new drive against the Chinese adult. That the way that they're going to beat the Chinese long term is by Westerners focusing on shared values. But the thing is, where's the shared values when you're freedom of speech? For example, in Germany, if you say Hail Hitler, right, even if it's a joke, you can get arrested.
Well, they have a reason for that, as they don't want to be associated with the National Socialist Workers' Party anymore.
Well, the larger point is that
Oh, fun.
lack of freedom of speech is lack of freedom of speech, no matter what your reason is. You know what I mean? Whether they think it's justified or not.
That's not steam.
You know what I mean? And you know what it boils down to? It boils down to, you know, you have freedom of speech to say something as long as it agrees with their agenda. That's when you have freedom of speech. But if you don't agree with their agenda, well, then you're not allowed to say anything.
Yeah, basically.
So, well, you can hit hard. Gee, I click on the thing already?
What was that? I can't hear you.
No, I was just saying, I was trying to click on this here. Oh, well, that's why. Oh, so for use, by the way, use magic device. That's all based upon charisma, right? Not based upon.
I could check. You just go to the skills tab and look up use magic device. It is a charisma based skill. So you think of your pickpocket and picklock skills. Those are all dex based. So you take your dex bonus and add that to it. The use magic device takes your charisma bonus instead. So your force of personality, as we used to call it. A lot of people try to equate charisma with being good looking. Not necessarily. Because because Mr. Schnittler in World War II wasn't exactly a good-looking guy. He had a lot of charisma, though, and was able to get a lot of people to follow him, despite, not being...
Well, he definitely wasn't stupid, so...
Well, I'm not talking about intelligence, we're talking about charisma.
No, I know, I'm just saying also... he obviously was clever as well, so...
Of course, he was also a massive drug addict, and made a lot of really dumb decisions because of it. Yeah,
He was a drug addict?
oh yes, he was on lots and lots of stuff. He had a lot of medical problems, and he was on massive amounts of painkillers and stuff.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Someone actually did a documentary on it.
Find that out.
Someone actually did a documentary on it called Hi Hitler. uh, he was hooked. He was
Did they
hooked on
cite
a lot
their
of
source
stuff.
where they got this information?
What? I can't.
Did they cite their source where they got this information?
Yes. I mean, it was a documentary. They went through the papers that they found and stuff like that. Oh, dang it! I fell in the acid. No, I'm dead. I am so dead.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. And I got my cleric killed too. Hope you're good to go up there, 'cause I'm dead, my cleric's dead, and my soulstone's in the middle of the acid, so don't even try to get it.
I got a whole bunch of people now stunned. Oh, I got one too.
I guess I get to release and come back again, huh? So no nibbles on the shroud yet?
Nope. Nothing that popped up that I saw.
Well,
There's a lot of listings, so that might be why. There's another one for Orchard that's on raid 1, so that might be why. And they finished theirs probably, and then there's another one for Veil Slayers. Must be just like outburst.
well, the veil is part of the shroud. You might want to send a tell to the leader of that group and say, hey, we're trying to build a shroud group. Are you guys interested?
He is not. His quest is not listed.
What?
It's not a show. His quest, the quest they're working on, is not shown. He just made a comment. Said Veil Slayers. I don't know what.
Well, just send him a tell. Say, hey, if you're doing Veil Slayers, does that mean you might be interested in the shroud? Because the veil is the area that you use to flag the shroud.
It's popping up. And then it messes up every time I try to put a telehouse. See, it's messed up. See, the best thing to do with this for crowd control is just to stun them. Then I can just hit them one or two at a time. But I was getting hit on the other end as well, so I guess I had to jump back and forth and spam out sound burst. Because it does damage plus has a chance to stun them. But there's a potion called Cacophony, which increases your power with that. Love it.
Well,
probably should have a summon monster up also. Yes, Cacophony. Adds a plus 10 alchemical bonus to Sonic spell power for 3 minutes. I don't know what the plus 10 is. It means it does 10 more damage? What does that mean?
Spell power. I forget how the spell power stat works in this game, but I do know it means you do more damage with it. I think it also makes it harder for them to make their saving throws, but I don't know by how much.
Because that's what spellcraft is. Does that increase the DC?
I am not sure.
Your spell damage. Okay. I saw one person on YouTube. He was running a paladin, like a two-handed sword paladin, and he said when he was leveling up, he would put everything into his magic device. Never thought of it at the time, but I guess.
Wonder what magic.
You don't have to use your spell points.
Use magic devices primarily just to activate items. There's no real benefit other than that.
I mean, because he used scrolls and wands.
Well, yeah, that's what it's for mainly is scrolls and wands. Your chance to activate a scroll or wand is based on your use magic device, provided it's a.
You don't have to use. I always thought spell scrolls. You know what I mean? And then if you can get potions that will increase your efficacy of the team, then it's that much better. Am I wrong or right?
What? I was busy fighting.
I'll tell you in a moment.
Just clearing some of these troglodytes. Okay, we are here.
Oh, divine power. Does that buff my stats up?
What?
I mean, does that stack with anything? Divine power, does it stack with other buffs?
I don't know.
It says +6 to your enhancements bonus to strength.
Well, it's an enhancement bonus. So anything else that has an enhancement bonus will not stack with it. Basically, any item that gives you strength is an enhancement bonus. So if you already have an item that boosts your strength, unless that spell gives you a bigger bonus,
like quality or insightful.
There's lots of different types of bonuses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might want to tell your cleric to stay here, because we're going to go back past the acid, and she might kill herself if she doesn't. So.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what is up with my cleric. I can order her to do it over and over again. The only way to get her to do it was to switch to passive and then switch back to active, and she finally casts it. Okay, I'm gonna park her there. Then I'm gonna park her and then get past the acid, and then tell her to teleport to me.
Yeah, I think if your character dies, though, you can. But your hireling is still up, and your hireling. You still tell your hireling to.
Pick up my soul stone. Yeah, I do that all the time. It's like, pick up my
That's what I
soul
was
stone,
talking
please.
about earlier.
Yeah. Of course, it doesn't work when you're in the acid. You call your hireling to you to pick up your soul stone, she's just going to die too.
Oh, right. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I want to run past all these acid sprayers.
Oh, mhm.
And once I'm back in the regular tunnel, then teleport my cleric to me. Okay.
Well, you're not much for comics then, right?
What was that?
Not much for comics.
Yeah, I haven't read comics in about 20 years or more.
Did you like, when you're growing up, did you like reading the books of the famous characters?
What do you mean
Like,
by? Do you mean comic? Are you
Arthur,
talking about comics or books? When I was
books?
when I was
Talking about books
younger,
in this case.
I was into comics. I've read plenty of books. One of the better Star Wars books I remember is called Splinter of the Mind's Eye. It was the very first expanded universe novel, and it involved something happening after the very first movie that came out, which is now episode 4. Um, right after that, the Splinter of the Mind's Eye book has Luke and Leia ending up on a swamp planet, looking for a magic crystal, and it's the very first appearance of the Kyber crystals, or in this case, it's a specific individual Kyber crystal, which is, it turns out to be a, what was that?
Trying to find who you are right now.
Well, there's only one path. I mean, it's a dead
Oh.
end. You're in a dead end. The only way to get out of there is to find me.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay, you want to... if you look at the map, you can see where the exit is. Right,
Oh, I know.
right below you, I think.
Oh, below me.
If you have Featherfall, you could jump down and not land in the acid. There you go. And then there's some more acid.
Yep.
Just watch out for the sprays.
Ooh.
Watch out a little better
Trying to
than that.
jump over it. I was trying to jump over it.
Okay, now you can call your NPC to you.
Yep.
And if,
You ever played the MMO, Star Wars MMO?
yes.
And how was that?
What is it? I think it's called Star Wars Galaxies, is it?
I don't know. I just heard there was a Star Wars MMO.
It's set in the time period about 1,000 years after the Revan novels, when there's still lots of Sith and lots of Jedi. Sort of
Trying
a...
to turn this on here so I can level up.
I forget the
Yeah.
name of it,
Is it-
though. It might not be
Would you?
Star Wars Galaxies. It might be a different one. But I know it's a Star Wars game.
Yeah.
I know it's a Star Wars MMO set, the before time, basically, when there were still worlds full of Sith and worlds full of Jedi. Back when the Sith had an empire already, and were in competition with the Jedi. Okay, lava this time.
Hmm. Now it's just only fight.
All right. If you want to jump your, get your NPC over here to the shrine so you can replenish her mana.
Yep. Yeah, I will need that. What did you like more, Dragons or Star Wars?
What?
What MMO do you like more, Star Wars or Dungeons?
About the same, really. It's It's the Star Wars MMO is interesting in that you can play a Sith because there's two sides. It's not like DDO where it's only one faction.
Is there a benefit to playing a Sith over a Jedi?
They're different, but similar in power level. They want to balance it, of course, so that it isn't obvious who's going to win. Oh, they've got the Jedi, they win.
Well, this guy wants to get cute about it. See, I stunned him and then, but apparently I do it with my weapons. I will do it out of hand. That's because I'm not a melee. I have everything. Gloves are worse. Oh, something fell. Oh, one of the monsters fell in the lava and died.
Yeah, don't jump in the lava. The lava is not a jacuzzi.
Up, or you're up on the top, right?
Yes.
There was one MMO I think that came out in the 80s, like a StarCraft, Star something, Star.
Well, it wasn't StarCraft because I always wish there was a StarCraft MMO.
Yeah, I know that.
I mean, Blizzard could have made tons of money if they had done a Worlds of StarCraft, as well as World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I never was big into it.
What, World of Warcraft or StarCraft?
StarCraft. Well, the Warcraft got lame too. I haven't played World of Warcraft in years.
It's like, well, it's an MMO. It's based on their original Warcraft game, which started as a game called Orcs vs. Humans.
Well, see, I used to be really good at when I was playing it, but the problem is that it would just became a grind. That's not something I want. Because the same thing, you have to level up. It's really hard to get gear, and then I must have ran the same raid like 10, 15 times and didn't get jack.
Of course, then there's the players who form guilds and won't let you run a raid with them unless your gear is of a certain level. It's like, how am I supposed to get the gear if I can't run the raid?
Well, then you have these people who will kick people if their stats weren't high enough as a Yes, well, maybe they weren't doing that much damage because they didn't have the gear. Oh, that didn't matter.
Yeah, it became World of Gear Score. Someone made a mod called Gear Score that would, reduce your equipment down to a number, and they would say you can only run this raid if your gear score is higher than X.
Find where you are now. Wait, jump down?
Well, you're in another dead end.
Oh, I know.
You'll need to you need to jump. You're on the upper level. Remember, you'll need to jump down.
Yeah, do I need to jump down? Yes.
Yes, to get out of there. Yes, you do. And then you go past the shrines and then past some lava pits. And then past some more lava pits. Of course, your NPC is going to walk through the lava pits, so. And there you are. All right. We've opened the door. And there's another pair of shrines.
Yeah, I got tired of the game.
Which one?
It's too hard to get gear. All the Warcraft, it was too hard to get gear. They weren't adding new content. It was like, and then people were complaining all the time, unnecessarily in raids. Like, oh well, he's a trash. Keep on. Like, what am I doing with these heroes?
There were a lot of people who would make songs up about things like that. We're MC Raiders. We ain't got no life.
Then the maturity level is like,
I know you want to spend your weekend with 40 people you don't know, and some guy named Buff telling you what to do.
I mean, arguably, this game is a little bit of a grind too, but not to the extent that Warcraft. World of Warcraft is excessive. Like, you're shooting me. Not really.
Well, the whole true reincarnation system in this game lets you level up a character and then turn that character into a new character that has a bonus and level up again.
Yeah, so the difference is that you character will get. I got guys down there and they're leveling up here.
Well, of course, the one thing about DDO as opposed to World of Warcraft is there is only one faction. You're not.
Okay.
There's no opposing faction for you to PvP against.
Yeah, I was never much into PvP. In the Eagle. He's in World of Warcraft. And I said, why am I paying to play a game? And if I'm like, you pay it, I mean, you can understand you pay for extra content. Base game should be free. Just leaves it with Pathfinder. And that's kind of low.
Well, that's the one thing nice about DDO is, if you want to, it's free to play.
Yeah.
You don't need to spend real life money in order to win. You can get everything that you could get with real life money just by earning in-game store points.
Right.
Which were originally called Turbine Points because that was the name of the company who made the game. Became DDO Store Points later.
Yep. I think it was probably 2019 or 2020 I stopped playing these World of Warcraft sucks. And if you think that they're pandering in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, you should see what World of Warcraft is now. They have like hardcore or something, but it's still
Well, there's hardcore servers on DDO if you really want it, where one death and your run is over. Basically, you have to start a new character.
right. See, I play next to why?
Yeah, that's what's the point of having a resurrection spell in the game if you can't use it?
Right. It's an ego thing. Well, look at me, but I can. I mean, ego. It means having fun, not.
And of course, on the hardcore server, you can't run a shroud raid because it's impossible to get through it without dying. You hadn't heard about that? Halfway through the shroud, or about 3/4 of the way through, everyone has to die at one point because the only way to get to the next part is to die.
Why is that?
It's just the way that the raid is built. It's an apocalyptic raid. We used to have fun with new players who'd never done Shroud before by saying, yeah, you have to hit this one portal perfectly or everyone dies. And we'll let you try to be the one to do it. You have to jump and hit the portal while you're still in the air. And of course, the first time anyone goes through the portal, everyone immediately dies because that's how you get to the next level. Anyway, that's why you can't run a Shroud on the hardcore, because it kills you to get to that next segment. And because you can only die, you can't die on the hardcore server without having to start a new character. That would be the end of your run, basically, running the Shroud. This guy is really tough. Yeah. Is he healing himself?
That should be changed like that.
Well, if you're maybe on the hardcore server, just say, on that server alone, instead of killing you, it just moves you to the next zone.
Let me summon somebody so they can do my legwork. Literally.
He must be healing himself. I've been hitting him for a long time.
I'm just spamming the outside.
Oh, he had 18,000 hit points. That's why it's taking so long to kill him. I thought he was just healing, but 18,000 hit points.
Get that much.
Well, you look at his hit point bar.
Well, I know, but how did he get that much?
I don't know. He's a really, really, really high level. He's CR 26. Yeah, he's.
And he just swooped in. I kept hitting him for everything I thought. I hit him with Nimbus of Light and Sunbolt. Meanwhile, he's cloud killing. He must be the boss.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Look, I mean, look on the objective list. Kill High
Yeah, I
Third
thought his name-
Treslick is
Yeah, the name looked familiar. The name looked familiar.
guy. Die. He's down to 100 hit points. Ah,
There we go.
I knew I'd
There
level up.
we go.
I knew I'd level up if we did that. Okay, let's see.
Attempts to burrow beneath the Tower of the 12
Hang on. Let me.
death. Events will tell. The tribe will seek vengeance.
Is there a chest here, perhaps?
That's why I made sure to raise you, because if there is a chest, you want to be able to loot it. Let's see. There is a
Oh, but there's a
door.
door here.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
betting
it's behind the door.
betting any chests are behind the door. Man, it sure is far.
Chest
Watch out.
rests on the rocky dais.
There's some lava as well.
Wealth and belongings of the many dead adventurers you'd seen hanging from chains throughout the cavern.
Oh, let's get up there. I'm clicking on a damn thing.
Hmm?
Search. I don't want the search. That's for you. Now the necklace of search.
Acid-scarred tribes accumulated treasures. You hear a distant shriek,
Mass restoration.
probably the High Theurge's death cries.
Data
from the
restoration.
cavern.
Stunning.
You didn't want a summoning necklace? Since you're a summoner, or a guy who summons things, I thought you might want
Well,
something
then
that.
I have to.
Okay.
No, it's okay.
Is there an optional fight here?
You heard moments ago has grown somewhat louder and perhaps closer.
Have we got all the soul stones? We could go up to the shrine.
No,
There's a
there's one right here.
There's a shrine at, yeah, grab it and head for the shrine at the entrance of the room. Maybe we can get our clerics on their feet. Yeah, there's an optional fight.
Acid-scarred troglodytes begin flooding the room, seeking
Whoa,
vengeance
whoa.
for their
Like I said, I get the shrine, get the stones,
I was just.
and head for the shrines.
Oh! I was just trying to get over there. I don't know how I jumped. So I jumped to here. Oh.
Well, I got to the shrine.
Is it below or something? Don't see it.
All right. Let me see if I can. I don't know where
You can
you
grab my
are.
sword if you want.
If I can get to it. Oh, you died in the lava? Did you die in the lava, or you did die to the enemies?
Right where the enemies were screaming out. Here.
Hang on. Let me.
It was. I see now. Right when you're up on the side here, you jump out of the angle. That's what this is. Oh, I don't want it to be too easy for you now.
Here come the
Good thing
bad
you killed the
guys.
boss and not the boss. Good thing you didn't have them attacking you while attacking the boss.
Well, they don't spawn until after you kill the boss and get their treasure.
Oh,
It's a bonus fight.
plus there's CR23, so that's also really strong enough.
Well, I got your stones.
There you go.
Uh-oh. Here they come.
Wait, are they're spending fire? Fire or what? I'm lying. Is that them shooting the fire? Or was that you?
What? It was the hireling that raised you.
Huh?
If now I'm
You spending the fire?
what are you talking about? I'm not sure what you were saying.
You spamming the fire?
I can't hear you. Is that me spamming the hireling? Is that what is it? It was the I'm a rogue, so I can't
Well,
cast Raise Dead. So
where you are, because I can't even move.
well,
I couldn't even move because I was surrounded. Yeah, we're running through spamming the fire.
well, I was dead, so I wasn't spamming anything when you resurrected. Okay, we might as well just release now. The quest is over.
Does that much of XP in the option?
What? Quest is over, so we can't go back in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna release out as updated.
All right, so I reached enough experience to level up. Still no nibbles on the shroud,
Nope.
and that other guy didn't log in yet.
Any interest in playing Pathfinder and showing me the stuff that you play on there, or do you want me to?
What was that?
Any interest in showing me some of the battles in Pathfinder?
Oh well, I did a whole campaign on my YouTube channel. You mean you want me to stream it now? And
No, if you have an interest. Not interested. Unless there's something else we could run. We could run the other quest, right?
well, there's always other quests we can run. I mean, this game has so many quests. It's
Almost stunning.
okay. Let me take a look at that ruby. I got a level 16 ruby of frost, 5d6. It's a shame green steel doesn't have slots. All right. Well, I'm going to go train. What adventure did you want to try to do next? Do you want to go to Meridia? Maybe if we're in Meridia, it will look more like we're trying to do the shroud.
I want to do the other question as well. So, you don't have access to it, right?
Yeah, I don't own that content, and I'm not sure which content it is.
Give me a sec. I got all this mail.
So much mail to sort through.
Yeah. Oh, something expired. So,
I love how they set up the rogue trainer in the marketplace to look like she's like picking the pocket of somebody standing next to her. Let's see now. What do we want to do with our stat point?
You don't use. You. Oh. what I want to do is I want to take a few minute break.
Ah,
Then we could run that quest chain in the harbor.
through the what is it? Up to the Spinner's prison.
Yeah. Well,
Unlock.
that's the last one in the chain. Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna park it right in front of there. And
still no interest from the Shroud guys, huh? Dang it.
I'm gonna park it for a few minutes and then we'll be back.
Okay.
EO's looking.
You know, from a previous life, I already have the key to Evening Star, but
The quest is right here. Let me take a bio break. Break for a few minutes.
to the bat room, Robin.
Yep.
The great cavern revealed by the cultist spell worries.
Oh, somebody says they're open to 18s.
Will have to
17 level quest.
What?
What was that one nibble?
It's not the Shroud, though, right?
There's a person by the name of Stormblade that says open to 18s. It's a 17th level quest.
What quest is he doing? Is it one we've done
Quest
already?
that- no, the one for Shroud. I believe.
Oh, he's doing Shroud?
Yeah, somebody sent me a direct message. So
Oh,
that was the listing was for Shroud.
he wants us to join him, or is he wants to join us?
I think it joined us because
Oh, he what?
says it's a 17th level quest.
Yeah, it is.
So, whatever.
Technically, it's a raid, which makes it a lot harder. Oh, you set the level limits from 14 to 16. That's why we're not getting any nibbles.
Yeah.
You should have set it from 14 to 20.
Well,
We'll
since you are not doing it in Reaper, you should probably open it up to level 18.
well.
Everybody's a back,
Remind him that it's a raid and you can't run it on Reaper anyway, and then set the level limit from 14 to 20. Because we're not too worried about possibly losing experience from having some higher level people. But remember, higher level people might be the ones who are looking to run Shroud to get materials to upgrade their green steel. 16 is pretty much the minimum level. So I would certainly up that the maximum level to 20. You'll get more you'll get more people that way.
You want to do it on Reaper, right? Everybody who's not involved in it, like,
we
tell
can't-
everybody else how to run the raid.
Yeah, we can't do it on Reaper because it's a raid.
That's what this thing. This idiot is telling me about doing it on Reaper.
It's like, really? I don't think you can open it on Reaper. I'm pretty sure that it's a raid.
Then another person said 19. No.
Well, why didn't you set the max level at 20? Like I said, 19 could come.
Because we're 16th level.
Well, we're 16th level. That doesn't mean we don't want help from higher level people to get the raid going. Why would we not want? Why would we not want level?
Oh, because it's 3 levels, isn't it?
It doesn't matter. You can run the raid at any level. A level 30 could run the raid. And just to get the raid, just
XP.
do we need XP? What we need is green steel ingredients. We're running it so that you can. We're running it so we can upgrade our green steel, right? Hang on. I think I will also take a bio
Then
break
everybody
here.
else, they're pushy about how they want things done, but they're not in the group and they're not the leader. And they're pushy, so I
Well,
don't want pushy people in the party. Not you, I'm talking about someone sending me a direct messages. All pushy and trying to tell me what I don't want to do.
so I would
You know what I
recommend
mean?
I would recommend setting it level up to level 20. We could have level 20s. We'll still
Yeah, I
get
just
XP.
did.
We would still get XP, not as much, but we would still get XP, and you're far more likely to get a raid group together that way.
Right.
But I'm
No, I
pretty
just
sure
did, but I wasn't.
I'm pretty sure you can't run it on Reaper. I'll go check. I'll open the door and see what happens. But
Yeah, one or two people insisting that I do it on Reaper. That's like okay. And then when I told them otherwise, they got a smart ass comment. I was like,
well,
okay.
I'll try to go in on Reaper just to see if it'll actually work, but I don't think it will.
I mean, if you set what they wanted was they wanted to set the difficulty to whatever. Wanted to set the difficulty to 19. And also they wanted on Reaper. Yeah, they wanted it says open to 18 if it's 17 level plus. Then
Oh, interesting. I was
and
actually
then they
able,
wanted on Reaper.
I was actually able to go in on Reaper, which is weird. I never thought they made that any raids that you could go on Reaper. So, fine if they want to do
it's hard
Reaper.
enough as it is.
Well,
I'm gonna step out for a few minutes.
was somebody named Stormblade in the group? Because he says you booted him. Hello? I guess he went AFK. Oh, I guess he was there for a little while. Okay, so I was not even aware
Be
that.
back in a few minutes.
Okay.
run. I want to run. Let's run something else first, and let's go back to Shroud later. Because we're gonna need more players than just us two for that.
Well, and now that I know you can actually run it on Reaper, I wouldn't then object to doing it if we can get a full raid group or at least more than 6 people and a level 20 or 2. We should be able to handle it. But, so, Spinner's Prison. Servants of the Overlord.
Want to do it on Elite or Hard or what?
Oh, Elites. We should be able to handle Elite since I've leveled up now.
We'll see if just us and our Harlings is enough.
Road
Buff up
to
first.
Taras Barad.
Has a lot of fire in it, so acid. And some electricity.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber,
Not ready.
a magical barrier built
Well,
from
I'm not
surface
shooting anything yet.
that glows on the path ahead.
CR-23, CR-25 Drow Priestess.
Alright. Oh wait, I need my Harling. Okay.
All right, we ready? We have to get close enough to activate them. I guess they want to make a little speech first.
Yeah.
Well, that was quick.
They seem to aggro.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Okay. Haven't run this one in a couple years, so...
You have to go down, jump down.
Yes, I'm just wondering what's down there waiting for us.
No.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, these guys. I can stun them. That'd be good.
Because a couple of Rakshasa lords over here that we can't target them, however, until they are active. Aha!
call me a fool.
Look at behind you. Ha ha
Not doing anything wrong.
ha. We got some reavers. Petty reavers, worthless. I shall kill you myself. No, you won't. We just got done beating a bunch of Rakshasas up in that spider dungeon, right?
I have to resummon it?
What's that?
Have to resummon it.
The drow here are incredibly violent dragon shots.
Yes, unlike hirelings, summons like earth elementals have to be resummoned when they disappear.
Oh, gee, trying to put trying to gain a little bit of or I don't get in the way. Anybody left over?
What was
Chest
that?
here.
I can't.
Anybody left over?
There's a drow warrior over here, surrounded by puddings. We got some chocolate.
Chest up.
Somebody's moving garbage cans around outside my house. Thunk, thunk.
Yeah. Fire seems to be really I'm concerned with this. That's the harder one. Is that comet ball?
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Was there another path back there, or is this the only way?
There's a path if you go straight.
No, I mean way back
Yeah.
near the beginning. Was there
I
another way?
don't
Was
think so.
because if we jump down, we're jumped
think so.
down. Okay, we jumped down. Okay, we got a shrine at least.
Apparently, at the other shrine, yeah.
Oh, and there's another jump down. So we either use that shrine or we lose it.
Oh,
Yeah, you can only use it when you're in here, and then there's another jump down over here, and there's no coming back.
all right. So we'll use it.
Yeah, I guess I could get the very few extra hit points I'll get by using it. Plus, it should recharge all my items, right?
30 went forward already?
Oh, we got demons, huh? Yeah.
Yep. I just started the fire already.
We didn't start the fire. It's always burning since the world's been
I was
turned.
just thinking that.
So basically, we aggroed more than we could chew here, I think.
I'm thinking. I mean, I got it.
Yeah, we got a mind flare.
Here we are. The busier we can keep the mobs, the better.
A chasm filled with jagged rocks and sharpened stakes lies
My-
under a narrow path. One wrong step could prove deadly.
Oh, it's your guy.
What was that?
I don't remember any mind flayer monsters in here.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
There's a passage this way, apparently.
Well, there's some incoming mobs from the other direction. Fortunately, hellhounds do not like cold. My black pudding crossbow does cold damage, to which they are vulnerable.
Can't just melee more hits. Kind of move around and shoot like real attacks and get them moving. Remember the first time I ever played this class, I was
Well, somebody's going to have to go through that spike room. And that somebody's probably going to have to be me. Since I'm a rogue and I have evasion, I should be able to hopefully not take a lot of damage from the spikes.
This comfortable
You
is empty.
around the corner?
Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber.
All right. No crests or anything. Okay.
Either 3 or 4 questions. Second, then. 3 or 4.
Stupid mind flare is swimming in the lava. No matter how many times I tell NPCs that that is not a jacuzzi, they keep swimming in it.
I'm gonna They're still taking damage, even if they don't, even if they make the choices.
Okay. Not the jacuzzi.
The passageway is eerily quiet.
Which way do we go? Oh yeah, we gotta go. Come out of nowhere.
Hey, Marika, chatting on my stream. How are you doing today? Morioka, sorry. Hate to mispronounce anyone's name. I'm just dodging a bunch of Kyber Hezru here. So take that crossbow bolt to the face. At least I finally figured out how to move the Twitch overlay, so it's no longer working on your new life, Marika. Are you on Kyber server, or we're too high level for you now? But maybe I can at some point I can find a higher level character to help you, or lower level character to help you level up. I got to start building up a new friends group since I'm coming back to the game after 2 years away. Ah, the crest of the spider. You're on Sarlona? Oh, well. Yeah, Sarlona is... I've heard that that's a common server for a lot of streamers, but my main is on Kyber, and I don't want to spend a whole bunch of DDO points to move it to another server. So I'm stick with Kyber for now. Let's see. So at least this one has a ladder to come back up. Yeah, it's for that amount. For that amount of DDO points, I could buy one of the really nice new content packs that I don't own yet. All right. And there's the other crest. Okay, we found 2 crests.
Oh.
So we should be able to continue on now. Would be nice to get.
Apparently, I'm the default. I'm the healer by default.
Well, yeah, she was saying if I had been on earlier, I could have gotten they'd had a code that unlocked most of the game, except for the major expansions. There are a few minor expansions I still don't have, but major ones is pretty much all the ones that I don't have. So I think see, no, that's not. I'm gonna find my way back to. This map is useless. Everything is overlapped. Let's see, we went that way. Oh, here's a. Oh, there's a resurrection shrine without a rest shrine. Let me see. Is it back this way? I'm trying to find the there we go. There's the shield.
Yeah, you gotta go around
the crests.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Not empty anymore. Okay. All right, now I think this is an optional thing, isn't it? There's a lever up here that. There's a lever here that.
A drow priestess is absorbed in an elaborate spell to counter the silver flame wards.
Both of our clerics are on Echoes of Power right now.
I gotta spend healing with the moves.
Alchemy Ranger Rogue build, huh? Interesting. Whereas I'm, this one is a rogue with 1 level of artificer and 1 level of wizard. The level of wizard is so I can have these resistance, and the level of artificer is, of course, so I can have conjure bolts for my green steel repeating crossbow. Well, now we know why this was an optional, huh? It's pretty tough. Wow, did they just keep coming?
I've been trying to stun them. Apparently it doesn't work.
Maybe you have to, they interrupted me. I was thinking if I could just pull that lever, maybe that would, stop them. Let me see if I can train them away a little bit. If I could get them over here. I've got a lot of fire resist, but not that much. I gotta love that flask. Come on, guys, leave me alone. Nope. Wow. That was a lot of damage there.
I'll stay up here.
Well,
Come back in if you want.
trick question is, can I find my way back to you if I do? I'll try it. Let me release here. Problem is, there's like 6 of those fire reavers up there. So I'll have to get past them to get to you. Now, the lever there where you died, I think that lever, you're supposed to, have a bunch of people. I think what is supposed to happen there is you're supposed to have some of your group lead the fire reavers away while someone pulls the lever, because it takes a long time to pull. I think that lever.
Looks like you're worshiping, you're bowing down to somebody.
Yeah.
One of the villains, I think it.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna eat some bacon and make sure that I don't have any stacked death penalties.
You're a hireling up if you can, and you should be.
Well, if I can, yeah.
I was trying to stun them and move it around, and then on the side I was trying to stun. Every time I do the sound burst, it is doing damage. My goal was try to stun them. Then we'd have less that we have.
Well, what I was saying was that I think those reavers spawn infinitely. They'll just keep respawning until you pull the lever, I think. Okay, re-entering.
What I can do is closer to you. There.
Now then.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
Well, there's an right underneath there. There's another underground there. Then there's another hole underneath. I just, for some reason, found this quest pretty fascinating. Harder than normal, but interesting.
Well, you'll notice that it says extreme difficulty on interrupting the drow ritual, probably because those reavers will just keep spawning, and the only way to
Right, somebody has to flip the switch and then
Somebody has to flip
try,
the switch
try it from there.
while the rest of the group is fighting the Reavers. So, what I'm going to try to do is get back to where we were, and then I'll see if I
Just
can.
when you're within range of your reds, and then
Well-
I'll flip the switch immediately, and then tell me when you flip the switch.
Well, the main problem is the Reavers are between me and that whole area. So in order to get there, I'm going to have to try to fight the Reavers. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky. Okay, we jump down. Twice. And I should be getting into the area here, hopefully. Okay, there's the Reavers. Now then, let's see. Let's make sure. I've got my fire resist at 35, so...
Problem is, the cleric is way up here too. Top of these stairs. Is that what you want me to do? I can.
Well, hang on. I'm in the middle of a fight right now. I can't really hear what you're saying because I'm battling Reavers. Nope, they got me. Stupid cleric. Why? She doesn't have the time to cast heals on me, but she has time to cast a resurrection. It's like, it'd be a lot more effective to just keep me healed than to have to resurrect me.
Wait.
Okay. One Reaver left.
Also difficult because it's just us way up too. I mean, we have the
This
higher
magic
ones,
barrier
but
is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Okay. I'll try to res you from here. Wait a minute. I have an item that'll let me res somebody. I was going to try to res you up by the lever so that you could, like, pull it right away before the Reavers respawn. But
that's where my character died, right near the lever.
right next to the lever, it looked like, and then but you jumped down instead. Okay, let me. First, I have to swap out items so I can wear my.
What I want to do is.
What are you doing? Why are you jumping down?
On the stairs.
Yeah, but then you have, in order to get to the lever, you have to go around the whole area when you were already at the lever. Why do that?
No, because I didn't want to.
Just
attention
walk over to the
more.
level. Walk over to the lever. Except I was saying walk over to the lever
right
for.
after I heal
What are
up.
you doing? Stop casting. Go over to the lever.
I'm healing up.
I have a cleric.
Come on, I'm healing up.
uh,
A drow priestess is absorbed in an
oh,
elaborate
was that all the Reapers?
Plus, I gotta res my Ireland.
Which I just did.
You get him off. And
Well, I'm pulling the lever, so hopefully,
that's fine. I'm gonna pull it
if
now.
you can keep them off of me.
Send you. Trying to stun them, so what can do? And I kind of keep moving around too. Keep trying to.
least the barrier is down now.
Okay, can I
Ooh,
control my
excellent. The spiders are blocking the reavers. So they're all bunched up at the bottom of the
How's that good?
stairs.
Oh, so there's less to,
Well, they can't reach me, so they're all just bunching up there. It broke up, though. They're able to move now.
let me recover my health.
Alas, my cleric is
Hmm.
down, so... Actually, I think my cleric also ran out of mana, so... Doesn't matter. She's just a mace user now.
Knockdown is active. I have to use. Difficult, isn't it? There wasn't a way you could heal yourself.
Oh, I wasn't even aware I was that low on health. Okay. At least I'm
Or
not...
what we could do as a strategy is I could focus on just healing it. Want to use that strategy? We can do
Well,
that.
you've got no mana. You're all used up.
I have some, but I don't need it. Yeah, less.
Okay. I really hope there's a shrine up ahead somewhere. Oh,
You're gonna need that. No,
the drow are still up. They got bunched up at the bottom of the stairs too.
well, that was a blessing in disguise. That means we have less aggro.
Well, they're still aggroed. They just couldn't reach us.
Right? Okay.
Less simultaneous aggro. Let's put it that way. Oh, I just fell down a pit. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm
Not
in-
that bit.
I'm in the spiky pit.
Yep. Really, me went down there with you. So should I go out?
That's the problem with
Should I go out
backing.
and come back in?
Hang on. Let me see if I can. Nope. I was thinking maybe I could jump out of here, out of the area with the spikes.
You can go in and jump. It should be.
Well,
There you go.
well, as a ghost, yeah, but that's not gonna help, I don't think. Yeah, climbing out of the pit is a pain. I don't think there's a shrine in the pit, though that would be nice if there was a res shrine here somewhere. No, passage is blocked by webs.
Question is, how you gonna get me up if your character's dead too?
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get you out of here. You would have to, if I raised you down here, you would have to try to work your way out.
I just go back and release out.
Yeah, why don't you release out? I'll wait to release out until you're about to come back in. That way the dungeon won't reset. After we did all that.
If I can come with full power, I can come with hireling. plus,
Yeah.
Some.
Full mana, full hireling.
Then I take a second to do. And repair.
Yeah. Actually, I was able to. I can get my ghost up to where I'm out of the pit. There is a way out as a ghost. So if I can repeat that, because I just rubber banded back, thinking, oh, I was almost out. Yeah, I can get up to the top ledge where I'm looking right at a Drow Warrior and a Kyber Reaver. The question then becomes, can you find your way to me without...
Yep. Going back, headed back. I had to repair and then sell and then well, I'm repairing. I might as well sell the gems too. Don't.
Because I know you could handle...
Should do is summon the method.
I know you could handle one Reaver and one Drow Warrior, because that's all that's between the entrance and me right now that I could see.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can just get back to this area, you should be able to reach me.
Come back in. It's just regular. The method that's old. There in a second.
Yeah, I wish this dungeon was a little more spread out and not all overlapping.
No.
Make the map a lot more readable.
Your character's down right now?
What's that?
Character's dead?
My character is dead, yes. At the
Oh, I
moment.
thought you went out.
Well, I was saying, if you can get to where we are, you should be able to reach me.
Oh.
I was able to climb as a ghost out of the pit, and it's just a small jump from where my ghost is to the regular ground there. And there's only a Drow Warrior and one Reaver blocking the tunnel. You should be at the first jump down, right? You got to jump down. There's a shrine there. Then there's another jump down.
Yep.
And you're almost to me. So just be careful coming around the corner. You should. Ah, there you are. I can see you. You see the Reaver and the Drow Warrior between us? If you can kill those two, you should be able to get up there. Oh, there are more of them. There are more of them coming out of the tunnel. Sorry.
Oh, I don't know what he is doing. And
Careful! Don't back up too far in this direction, or you'll end up falling in the pit again. It's not right behind you, but you were backing up in this direction. I went, yeah, be careful.
Hmm. Thank you.
Looks like you got it. Okay. You can, if you can get your cleric to raise me from where you're standing. Yeah, don't risk falling in the pit.
Right.
Well, you should be able to see my ghost. You went down the ramp, though.
Ah.
Where you were fighting, you were right in line of sight of where I was. Oh, did you aggro some more stuff? My cleric's in there. I'm jumping up and down as a ghost. I'm right here.
Yep.
Just don't fall in the pit, please.
Yep. you get everybody up.
Okay, where's my cleric's?
You're gonna have to heal up. You're gonna need to heal up.
Well, my cleric's ghost is here. If you can get your cleric up here to raise her. Or she was here. There she is again.
Yeah, that should help.
Alright.
You guys gonna need more help before you just go and fight.
What?
You're gonna need more help before you go and fight.
Oh, the wimpiest of the aberrations. Oh, well, it's better than nothing.
So let me get mine out.
We should figure out what dungeon...
We
should figure out what adventure gets you the Shard of Zoriat. Let me look it up on the wiki. So, Shard of Zoriat.
I have this,
Well, that's interesting. It doesn't have its own page. Hold on. Let me make sure I spelled it correctly. Xoriat.
Sure you get the full help. The whole Mars help. Now I guess what I'm gonna have to do is focus on just is that better, or should I try to find? What do you think?
Hmm?
Is it better that I just keep you up, or should I try to go around and hit and then try to fight?
Okay, here it is. Jewelry, trinket, bound to account.
Should I just try to keep you up? Should I be the healer, or should I try to DPS?
Well, keeping me up is a good thing. Yes, that would be adequate. Yes. I found the.
I'll try a couple of DPS stuff.
I found the quest that gives the Shard of Zoriat. If you want to get one, it's called the Sane Asylum. All that was left was one Drow Priestess. I was like.
I just spammed some stuff for control. That's all you have left?
Yep, just one Drow Priestess. And you could totally bypass that whole thing by just going through this tunnel.
Well,
but
this part here. Okay, this is challenging, right? One for the XP, right? Isn't that the idea?
Oh, and here's another shrine. So keep track of where that is, because my my cleric isn't low enough to really need it right now. But
Everybody's cold. Start to lose power. Oh, you already started.
oh, I walked up to the webs and they spawned. They were hidden under the. Oh, crossbow bolts won't destroy the web. I guess neither will weapons. Guess we had to kill the last of the spiders in it. Oh, it's another one of those double drop-down things. You have to use the shrine or you lose it.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Accidentally summoned them.
What was that?
Aggroed them. I accidentally aggroed.
Oh, you aggroed? Well, before I jump
I
down...
went down here. Oh! That didn't work.
Why is my character not moving? Why is
Oh.
my... Uh-oh,
Oh,
it looks like I'm losing connection. The little green symbol has turned yellow and started to tilt.
Oh,
And
guess what? I'm stuck. I'm done. Not done, but character's dead.
what?
Did you jump down the second time? Did you jump down and then the first time and then go straight?
I don't know. I haven't gone down yet. I was at the shrine and I'm losing connection. I'm gonna have to restart the game and then hopefully it will put me back in the same place. Let me restart here. Stupid. I hate it when that happens. It jams up and then... Weird thing is the chat server stays connected just fine. Come on. Okay, now I need to restart DDO. Okay. Oh dear. Okay, it says loading at least. Okay, are we here? Are you there, Franz?
You there?
Yep, I'm here.
And
my,
before you jump down that second hole, look down, you'll see that there's already the mobs are already aggroed.
Oh, so
snipe them down from there.
I should
Don't
be able
jump
to.
down because they're already waiting for you.
Yeah, just shoot them from up above, huh?
Yeah, they can't. They can try to shoot something at you. You can get out of the way and then snipe. You've got the perfect tactics to ignore you.
Oh, and they're hellhounds too. They're vulnerable.
They can't jump up.
Well, they're vulnerable to cold, and I am practically immune to fire. So
There you go. There you go.
I have really good fire resist.
There you go.
And then I end up spawning some puddings down there as well. So
Oh, that's where his range is good because it can't jump up and run after you. And you can see them, their attack them coming from a distance and just move out of the way. Move out of the way, shoot, move out of the way, shoot, and attack them over.
Well, the problem with moving out of the way is I'm right next to the hole. If I move the wrong direction, I could end up falling down the hole.
Well, you're doing well so far because
Like I said, my fire resist is like ridiculous. I have 35 fire resist, which means anytime they hit me with fire, it's minus 35 to their damage. And I'm a rogue, so even if I fail my save, I take half damage.
nice. Uncanny dodge? Is that what it is?
No, it's evasion. Sorry.
Evasion.
I have improved
Oh,
evasion
you
too.
need to-
I have improved evasion, so even if I fail my save, I take half damage. I make my save, I take no damage.
Well, it's fortunate that I aggroed them here because if you would have aggroed them back there, it would have been difficult. Of course, if you could have sniped at a distance, but I don't know what angle you would have got.
All right.
It's a blessing in disguise.
Oh, wonderful. Instead of rezzing you, like she should have, the cleric rezzed your NPC and then fired an attack at the other reavers.
Right, I did blade barrier, so that's good.
Well, it does force damage. That's not bad.
Nope. Oh, a little decent.
Oh, we got a
more of those.
demon teleported in.
Out of the bed.
He does not do fire damage.
But his damage is even worse.
All right.
Anybody need healing?
Possibly. It depends on how bad this fight is. This is like coming up to the final fight, right?
Hold on. Let me give everybody buffs. We need to get you buffs. Wait.
I'm just...
You go back here.
Okay.
I'm gonna give people 10 HP.
Okay.
The heat grows more oppressive
Hold on.
as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
HP is good.
Oh, hellhounds. Yeah, their ranged attacks are all fire. They do some claw attacks that aren't fire, but if I keep moving, then they'll only be able to hit me with the fire.
I'm trying to stun them. Look, the scroll is not very easily stunned.
Wow, more hellhounds.
He's fire too. Is taking damage?
Okay, I need to double check something. Go over to Twitch Studio. Okay, it is still transmitting. I had a Switch Studio doesn't always transmit the game when I first boot it up. I sometimes have to fiddle with the settings. So people could have been looking at a black screen and hearing me talk about stuff that they couldn't see. So, but it was transmitting it. For once, it actually worked. Okay. Ooh. Now we got a named one. Looks like we're gonna get some chocolate out of this one. He's a piñata. We got a chocolate. Oh, we should have gotten one. No chocolate chest? Oh well. Or maybe it spawned over here for some reason. No. I guess that's the rare chest. Interesting. I was expecting a chocolate chest to spawn from that Shadow of Mabar mob. Oh, it is here. It's just in the wall. Here we go. You could target it and then use it. There we go. Now you should be able to click on it. There's a chocolate.
There's a
chocolate. There's a chocolate chest sticking out of the wall. It was completely invisible until I targeted it and then used the use thing on the.
There's one here and then one. Oh, right.
Okay.
There's a shrine on the other side if you want.
Oh, okay, excellent. Jatrina could use some mana.
Oh.
At least it was nice of them to give us a shrine before the final fight, right? Okay, let's lower the ward.
Yeah, we did both optionals.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, or two optional.
Some guys though.
What's that? Fire Reaver Lord. Well, we didn't find a way to open the sealed door. The sealed door was almost all the way at the beginning. Probably there was a lever or something up on a ledge or something like that. Okay, looks like we got some enemies here. Are we ready? Oh, it's one of those enemies that you can't target until you aggro them. You have to actually go down and say, "Incompetent, why haven't you freed the Spinner of Shadows?"
No. I do this.
They have to do their little speech, and then we can target them. I hate hold person.
Yeah, that's. Jump down?
Well, I fell down. There's another shrine down here, by the way. Yeah, she collapsed the floor underneath me.
Because this is not easy. You
What's...
need all these shrines.
Yeah, they're assuming that every fight you're going to have a hard time. Okay, I think this is the final battle.
Probably for an average player or a newbie.
Or someone trying to solo it.
Probably somebody's probably already done it. I saw a video of someone soloing Baylor on that raid. It's crazy. I'm like, what the heck?
It's like the brand new raid.
Someone already soloed it.
Oh, you have to talk to her?
Oh, as an aberration. What is this? That lady boss and she's I want to make it easy. I'm taking in TV. Know when you're ready. Oh, we still have that lady.
Still have the lady, and you still have a couple of waves, I think.
I was about to open up that double check. Yes. Nice flag. More spiders.
Itsy bitsy spiders. Well, Lulth is the demon queen of spiders, so having a lot of spiders around makes sense. We got another wave of spiders coming. Okay.
Trying to meet. There we go. Keep going. Got a t-shirt problem. Oh, you got some heavy hitters. You just targeted me. Ooh, I got pumped. Oh, more of them. Yeah, you said they're gonna have to be it.
Spiders everywhere.
Done with their waves or what?
Nope. Got some drow. It's no wonder they wanted you to have full mana when you went into this fight.
Yeah, well, first there's a reason. Great deal.
Okay, looks like the final demon boss has showed up.
Yeah, he's CR31.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough monster manual information on this particular critter, so I don't know how many hit points he's got. I do know.
What says it right here? 5,116.
Well,
I mean,
you probably have killed
6,700.
you probably killed more demons than me. That's why you get a hit point readout.
Ooh. Knock me down. Ooh. Old.
Yeah, it's both of them, by the way. It's the demon and the drow. Well, hopefully they don't heal, so I can come back and.
I think he had about 60 something percent of his health.
What?
CR31. What the heck? Now I could come in here with my paladin and wreck some of them. The problem is you wouldn't get your XP. So we're just happy to do this the hard way. He has how much? 6,300 points.
Okay.
Max inflict critical wounds. 11 to 16 damage for every caster level up to max level. 95% chance. Probably if we both of us left, released out, they would have already had to do the whole thing all over.
Yeah, I don't want to have to do the whole thing all over again.
No, we cleared out some of them, so me being in here, keep some of these, keep some cleared out except for these few.
Well, in the final fight, I don't think there are any respawns. So, all we need to do...
Can we just kill these, so that demon guy is optional, I believe, Fire Reaver Lord? No.
What was that? I can't hear you.
Fire Reaver Lord, I think that's an optional. I think that's the one that's in front of the drow. Kill the drow.
No, I think the Fire
Then we
Reaver
open
Lord.
the door, then we find the brother.
I think the Fire Reaver Lord is on the other side of the locked door that we never figured out how to open.
Oh, alright. Well, kill a couple birds with one stone by killing those two bosses. Look, clearing the door. The priestess.
Okay, if you want to release out and get get your mana and NPC back up.
Are you in the dungeon?
Yeah, if you want to release and come back,
Okay, just want to double check.
we can.
Have to do the whole thing all over.
What do you mean you'll have to do the whole thing all over?
As in having to clear all of them all over. Versus most of them are.
Well, I'm already back in the dungeon, so it's not gonna. You're not gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have to find your way to the final fight.
I know. I'm just saying. If you're already in, right, and you're out, all the ones that you cleared out.
I do not think the final fight resets. We'll still have just the priestess and the
My way
demon
back.
left. So
Even too. But on the timers. Okay.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Sure, this will be faster. Oh, it could make I think if we did on Reaper, that whole thing on Reaper, we need another.
what are you saying? If we did this on Reaper something?
Yeah, if we did it on Reaper, we would need another player.
At a minimum, another player. Probably 2 more or 3 more.
Yeah. Right.
NPC
Well, it's the best.
NPC healers can only do so much. Okay, I left my NPC cleric at the ramp to the second door jump down. Because I know you found your way past the first double jump down last time when I was in there in the pit.
I used to run this stuff a lot, so.
Oh, you should be able to find your way to the final fight then.
Yeah, more than likely. So this one is for the other option.
Other option? What are you talking about?
Yeah, because there's another door here.
Yeah, there's a locked door we couldn't figure out how to open.
That one. Oh, damn it! I didn't summon my Arlene. Oh. Yeah. I can do it. Got this scroll I can use. It does mass moves. Jeez, how do I get to you? No matter insect to go down. I've been over here. Do me a favor, can you make your way? Oh, there's a lever. That's how you open it. There's
Oh.
a lever right up here. Can you come back here? I want to show you something.
I cannot, without recalling and coming back in, I cannot go back there. I can recall and come back in though.
There's
I
a
guess.
lever.
I guess I'll do that.
There's a hidden. There's levers over here. That's
Hang
how you
on.
open
Let
that door.
me recall back out. Once you jump down those jump downs, there's no way back without recalling.
The lever's here, and then there's a lever when you go all the way up the stairs up to the dead end. Another hidden.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
A lever right over here.
Well, since I can't see you, I don't know where here is. But
um, way back to the entrance. This is the entrance here. From the entrance, you just go around the winding path as you would normally.
which I did.
Go through the next door. Instead of going through this door here,
What door? Where?
go around the side. Oh, it's already.
I'm not anywhere
There's some
near you
levers
right now.
Oh well, you said you're going back.
Well, I re-entered the dungeon and I didn't see you anywhere on the path as I walked through. I didn't see you.
Okay, this way.
Oh,
There's
across.
levers over here.
Oh, okay, interesting.
So
Well, I was over there before and I didn't see any levers, but
it's there. Hidden. It's on the side, right over here.
you mean through the
You gotta
lava?
Jump, run across the lava. Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Let's see.
I don't have it. Right here.
That explains why it's so hard to find. Okay.
Lever.
That's one lever. Is there another? There must be another because there were two crystals on the door.
One right here. Yep.
So the other one must be up here.
Yep, that's what I just said.
Okay, found it.
It's hidden though.
Okay, you pulled that other one?
Got that? And then there's one down here.
Did you pull it? Why didn't you
What?
pull it? If we're gonna open the door, let's open the
Hot,
door.
stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
So we gained 350 XP and lost 2,000 for the re-entries. So
Okay, there's a shrine. You don't need it.
and there is also a locked
Apparently,
chest.
my contract finished. There's a chest.
A locked chest, huh? Ooh, failure. Success. Okay. And then looks like there's a ladder down here. So,
Ladder down?
yes, there's something below.
Oh, right.
Ah! Lava! Lava! Shoot. Is that it? There's just lava down here? There's nowhere to go. Okay, back up the ladder. It's like, well, that hurt.
It hurt me even more than you, actually.
Well, I have a lot of fire resist. So, I guess we'll need to get your NPC up, huh? So we need to... We'll need to go back to the entrance, which is...
Hold on, I'm healing myself.
This way? This way.
I gotta figure out where you are.
Well, I haven't really gone anywhere. Once you go out of the door that we just opened, I'm right there.
The door?
You know, the door that we use the two levers to open.
From that angle, I can't see.
It's a cul-de-sac. There's no way out of there other than the way you came in. So over here. Over here.
No.
Let's get to the entrance so we can get your NPC up.
I'm my contract finished.
Oh, so you
I don't know where
contract?
the other one is. I was supposed to have another one.
Oh, so you have no NPC now. Okay.
Not the second one.
Well, I usually put the contract on my taskbar. That way, if I have another copy of the contract, I could just click on the same place. But
You put two on the same slot?
well, the contracts are all the same item. It will click on the one that you last clicked on. If you click on it on the toolbar.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
You didn't put it on your toolbar?
Not the second one, though. First one. Is
You only have to put the first one if they're the same contract. As long as it's the same NPC.
I had two of them, and I don't know where.
You had a different. You had a different NPC then. It wasn't the same one.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Well, not much I could do about it.
Just kind of,
Okay.
No, I'm just saying that. Because you're gonna go to the back to the entrance, and I'm just saying don't go back to the entrance. Yeah. Some water for once. Okay.
This magic
Let me heal
barrier is
you up.
different.
What?
Flanked by a pair of empty
Let me heal you
sockets.
up.
Oh. I don't know why my own cleric didn't heal me up. Okay.
Here, have some more XP. Forgetting that I've got unyielding sovereignty. Gives me a forward.
All right. So many drop downs.
Then I open with the collectibles here. On it.
And we get to here. And
Know
there's
where my...
The room that we fought that drow lady in, where she made the floor collapse under our feet.
There he is.
And here we are. That's a barrier, by the way. When you pull the lever, it's going to drop, which means we should be able to fight right away.
Let's coordinate this.
So if you're going to summon anything, do it now.
Tell me when to start it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, I guess it teleports you to the other side. Okay, I'm going to concentrate on the drow. See if you can kite the demon around while I get rid of her. She's probably their heavy hitter, damage-wise.
Wait,
And we got a beholder helping us out, so.
no, a lot. Like the same building.
Ah! I don't want to jump in the lava. Okay. There, we did it. We did it with only one cleric, too. Haha.
The beholder doesn't want to hit.
Well, disintegrate rays and things like that.
He's dead?
He's dead.
Nice word.
Let's see, were there any hidden chests or anything? No? Okay. Chests must be behind
Down here?
up the ramp here. A shrine.
There are shrines here. Good. We need the shrine.
It makes me worry that there's another fight. Because usually at the end of the dungeon, there wouldn't be a shrine because when you exit, it treats you as if you had rested anyway.
Just got XP.
Yeah, if you walk over to the chest, it completes the dungeon for you. And then you talk to this dude.
That leads you to the last.
Well, he gives you the crest reward. And then...
Yeah, it's open. That will bring it to that last.
Now, do you have to do it from in here, or can you do it from the main door?
Well, that's the entrance then.
But you don't have an NPC, do you? The Spinner of Shadows. Are you up for trying the Spinner of Shadows, or...?
Yeah, the last one. Let me just get my reward here first.
Well, let me run over to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Quick bio break.
Make sure you pick up the quest too.
Okay.
Let me go out. Let me finish out so I can get my other cleric.
Okay. Yeah, if I enter the spinner's prison, you should be able to join me from the same entrance, right?
Yep.
You should be able to go straight to the spinner's prison without having to go through the entry thing again.
Yep.
So I will wait for you without hopefully aggroing anything in here.
Right, I'll be there. Into the guild airship to repair and
House K to use the guild NPC merchant.
actually I'll just get it in. Yeah, this one is definitely hard. And I guess with the bow it's good because we can run around shooting stuff. And then also you've got all those things. So
Things? You mean the teleporting demons? Who don't care how fast you run.
Oh.
They're going to get you anyway. But
I mean is you have those whatever they're called.
whatever they're called,
Oh, they can help out with
spiders. I seem to
no,
recall
those things.
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 Reavers,
Yeah,
Reavers, Drow.
puddings.
Oh, puddings.
Yeah, you have the puddings and they'll help
Oh, okay.
kill off those. They'll help kill those off.
Provided we can manage to spawn a few early on.
Should be able to. Yeah, we have to collect those things really quickly. Want to list for one more player in here, or I mean, do you want to do this on Reaper, or what do you want to do it on?
Well, I went in on Elite, so let's just do it on Elite now.
So we should be. We think we have enough, just us two, with the higher ones. I'm going to buy 2 of the clerics.
Just remember, mine is Natasha, so be sure to get the other one.
I don't buy it and Natasha. You said you can't run 2 of the same times.
That's right. So if you had Natasha contracts, you wouldn't be able to summon when you come in because we've already got Natasha.
I know this last one, the name of the game is Speed. Somebody running around, or we both actually can run around and just get stuff, get those things, like the handles. Remember?
I remember there's something that needs to be done. There's something that needs to be done like all over the room, right? Levers or something that need to be pulled.
Yeah, you gotta get those whatever's stones or whatever to like.
It's been probably more than 4 years since I did this one, so
You have to look around for where the stones are, and also they have to kill whatever's those mobs and. Caution. Okay, Isadora. 1, 2, 1. Okay, they're on my bar. 2, 1. Get into the heart. Master of the moon. Cool. Land all the way in. Spinner of Shadows. An awesome quest. Especially the ending. Right, Ireland.
Okay. Natasha and Isadora.
Okay. Before you go, wait.
Well, I'm not gonna like start
Give you
shooting
extra-
until you're up here.
Extra HP.
So,
Sure you'll appreciate that.
okay. So we got some Rakshasas and Drow.
And fire. Okay. Yeah. You gotta clear these bastards out first.
Ahead, a
Hey.
Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Ooh, we got a beholder.
The holder for the win. Good choice.
Well, it wasn't really a choice. It gives you a random one.
Oh, okay.
You
You
it's
have
like
to collect things like this.
collect things like the thing that isn't there.
Like this one right here.
Well, I can't click
Like
on
this
that,
one.
so
I know. Like, you go in, you click it when you go
there's
in. And you
There's
deposit on
additional
top of the fork.
things that look like that but are clickable in the final room. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just showing you what it looks like.
Okay.
So, the speed is the name of the game.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them into their bodies as they attack.
It's really cool you got that. Are you ready to start?
Well, be nice to finish off the mobs first. Okay, so we talked to the Silver Flame Guardian, right?
Yep, right here.
You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strange
Okay,
inviting
number
way,
speed is the name of
as
the
if it
game.
wants you to
Okay,
see.
so send me inside the prison.
Ready?
The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds.
Speed is the name of the
While
game. You
below
go
her,
on
glowing
one side, I
spiders
go on the
scurry
other.
about, devouring the flames that surround the prison. The spiders consume
Gotta
the
collect
last of
those
the
things.
flames, and you find yourself
Oh!
unable to move. The spinner of
Oh!
shadows has broken free.
That wasn't until the end of the quest.
From that disgusting flame. You've finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that
Looks like they must have shortened it.
Though I also see that you have allowed
Because
some
before you had to
beasts
collect
follow
all
you
those things,
inside. The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
and
The stinking
with
Aeron
this,
is on you,
you
mortals.
had the,
I will turn
I had to
my
collect
attention
them,
to
put
your
them
world
you
in
on
due
those
time.
torture, whatever,
But for now,
like,
it pleases me to
whatever
let
that
you
thing
live.
is over there.
Someone
I
must witness my return and
I got two
survive.
things going on in my ears right now. I can't hear you.
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am
Oh,
free,
she killed
I
them.
have no need for the other
She's
overlords.
beauty.
Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me.
Now be gone. A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip. As
Okay,
the
now's when we
Flame
start gathering
Guardian
stuff.
speaks.
Hold,
Okay,
demon.
so speed is the
You
main
have not
motivation.
escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian
Covering more
speaks.
ground is better.
So
Have the bow, I mean the
we have to kill the spiders, gather the flames, and reignite the torches.
Consumed the essence of the
Right.
And then over here on the back
her here.
is the
You can
shrine,
light
right?
the wards again.
That's the shrine.
She will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now.
I can go a little
She
run a little
returns.
faster. Really flip on this thing.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Spiders. They can feel the spinner's pain. Drive them out.
There?
And it takes 4 crystals to light up a torch, right?
Don't remember how many is each.
Well, it said that's what it said when I clicked on the torch. It said you need 4 crystals to light this torch. So,
And I'm being attacked by the boss.
oh. Well, I'm gathering crystals back here. I have 4 of them. I just have to remember how to get back to the main chamber. Here we go.
I have 6 negative levels. Isn't that wonderful? Well, it will buy you sometimes.
If I remember, we just need to knock her down enough so that she retreats. And this is not Lolth, by the way.
One of her lieutenants.
Oh yeah, she can't really go next to the Flame Guardian, or at least going next to it lowers her shield, so you can hurt her.
Very done.
See, it's coming back to me.
Jump. Oh, the one in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you fight her near that, and you can hurt her.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna push her over here.
What is she fighting over there? I don't know. Okay. Once she goes up like that, then it's time to go look for the spiders.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows
And
above.
she's gone.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
I'm gonna have to work through this one. Oh, these things. I should be one shot. Just kiting him the whole time.
Want to help out over here, or?
I was busy with this, the one, these guys over here attacking me.
A feeling of
Just
dread
supposed to be in place.
as if darkness is attaching to your soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to battle.
I got two of them attacking me. That's how I was hoping I could push them. Hiding around shooting. She has that? Yeah, the longer I have them busy attacking me, the easier it is for me to collect their stuff. That's also the other part of the strategy. These nice
Cries the spinner of shadows. I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
here.
Let me take my NPC over here and use the shrine. If she'll pay attention to me. Use the shrine, dimwit.
Oh, I have to protect against the flame eaters. Oh. No. More crystal right there.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics. Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
How you doing on collecting?
I think I currently have 2. I've lit 2 of the I lit 2 of the torches already. So that was 8 there.
Okay, here we go. Ah, nice.
Unfortunately, the red ones do not drop ward crystals.
I'm hoping that they will be aggro to me while I'm up here shooting. just that feel my blood. Oh, dead. Well, I had the cookie that just fell off the Mars.
And there's no res shrine either, just a rest shrine, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well, see, the thing is, somebody has to defend up here.
Well, I tried to go off. As soon as I tried to go off to get more crystals, that's when you got killed. Yeah. Is this one of those quests where you can't re-enter?
I don't know if I want to find out.
Time for you to finish.
I mean, could you return while I try to fight it off?
Should I release?
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. There's only just me in here now. My NPC died as well,
If
I
he's
think.
dead
No?
anyway, what's the difference if he's dead anyway?
Oh, I think that they killed the Silver Flame Guardian, right? The flame is no longer. The flame is no longer here. There's no flame on the.
That's why I'm saying we should have a third player or something that's just defending there. All they do is just defend up there. It doesn't seem to do any damage. I'm hitting them from a distance. It doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, I guess saving the Silver Flame Guardian is an optional, which is weird.
I think so.
Maybe it wasn't optional before, but now it is.
I don't know if it was optional before.
Of course, that means that we no longer have any way to lower her shield. I still have some of the essences that the thing gave me, which lowers her shield. What?
I was playing the Paladin, I would stay up there to defend them. And other people would run back and forth, shoot, collect, and back and forth. Let's see if I can read. Yep, I can go back. That's a good thing. The good news, I can go back in.
What's that?
I can go back in.
Well, that's good, because I just died. Be sure to get your NPC up.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of ward crystals over where I died.
It'd be closer to the entrance to... Once the barrier is up.
can't hear you. There's skittering, chittering spiders all around me.
It is an optional also.
Well, it says optional. I mean, that's why I was saying, is I don't remember it being optional in the past, but it is now.
Alright. Best thing is probably the wait for you to get back
You
in
can't hide forever, my
at
little
the
pests.
entrance.
I can sense you.
Okay, you want to wait while I come back in then, or?
Yep, because we could go in at full strength instead of.
Okay, let me,
Maybe the best thing to do is when we target them, we should all attack the same thing.
when we target what? With the what and the where now?
We attack something, we should all attack the same thing. Kill it all faster.
Did this game have an option where you target your ally and you'll automatically shoot whatever they're targeting?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
that's a different game then. Okay.
Nope.
That must have been City of Heroes. So I remember there was a game that you could do that, but
It was something. I don't know what game that is, but it's something.
like auto assist they called it or something. Yeah, I think it was City of Heroes. Which someone managed to get a hold of the source code for, by the way, and there are a number of
For what?
private servers. City of Heroes? Did you ever play that?
You know, what is it called?
City of
Eve of Heroes?
Heroes. City of
Oh,
Heroes.
oh, she's here.
Oh, okay.
I waited too long.
What?
I waited too long because she went right up to the NPC.
Oh, well, I should be back there soon. I'm just now zoning to the
Thought I could
harbor.
get- By the way, I was connecting, but she had her shield up, so.
I think her shield is intermittent. But so it's not 100%. It's like flickers on and off. But there are items you can get. I had some, but they're probably lying on the ground where I died. That will lower the shield. But you don't know where I died, so you can't go grab them. I'll try to go grab them when I get in there.
Well, I'll keep her busy. I'll be collecting the crystals. And she knocked me down.
Nothing more fun than trip effects, huh? It's like, get down, get
I'm collecting
funky.
all the crystals as much as I can, so.
Well, I know where there's a bunch of them. Send me back to the fight. Okay.
You can get her. Hopefully. And then I got punked out. I don't suppose there's a way I can trade if my character's dead.
There's like 20 crystals over here.
Let me see if she can move.
Oh, great. The Spinner of Shadows. Just what I didn't need over here.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe one, I can distract one while you get the rest.
And she killed me again. There's a whole bunch of ward crystals over here. Probably enough to light all the torches. Tricky part is getting to them. If you can get... well, there's no res shrines, but... ward crystals, ward crystals. Yeah, under my soulstone is like 9 of them. Oh, your NPC,
I'll
okay, who wants to come back first? Why don't I come back and I will wait just outside the portal with my NPC, and then you come back, and then we'll both go in together and head up to that corner where the shrines are.
actually,
where
won't
the
we both?
shards are.
Oh, probably both of these out, right?
Well, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
I was saying maybe you delay your release just a little bit, long enough for me to get my stuff repaired. Actually, I don't think it'll reset that quickly. It's like 5 minutes, isn't it? It's like it takes 5 minutes for it to reset, so we should be able to get
our
back.
idea is to go to that place, get the stuff as quickly as possible.
Basically.
But have it more images. Of course I don't have them. But these leave.
And back into the spinner's prison.
Like, it's not where I thought it was. Isn't it the wrong place? Come on.
I don't know, there's something seems to be wrong with your microphone. It's very muddy.
It's a connection, I think.
Because it sounds like you're underwater trying to talk. It's like half the time I can't make out what you say.
Fan near me, which might need a fan that's near me, but I need the fan near me.
All right, I am waiting next to the Silver Flame Guardian.
Either one move. There you go, right? Okay. One moment. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Right here.
we ready to go in?
Yep.
Send me back.
Here.
All right, now
Now.
we want to go this way, and hopefully they won't find us too quick. You'll notice they're just running in a circle around the center there. If we stay away from those guys, hopefully we'll only have to deal with the spinner.
Between the two of us, I should be able to. At least one of them.
Well, we managed to get a pudding. That should help.
Gonna get the crystal. You getting that? Okay, you can just grab this and this.
All right, now we just have to carefully try to light the torches without drawing the spinner's attention. Where is she?
Can follow you.
Spinner's coming. Watch out.
Hmm.
Go get the torches. She's on me, so go get the torches with what you've got.
Okay.
Okay, she's beating up on my cleric. Or your cleric. One of the clerics. I'm grabbing ward crystals as her little spiders come running up. Oh, she got the cleric. Running, running. Are you anywhere near me? I'm gonna fall down and die now. Ah! She killed me before I could click the flame.
If I can get over to you and res you, that'd be great. It's tough. Not sure how we can do it. That's what I'm saying. I think we need another player.
What?
I think we need another player. It's a little tough. I'm just running around and running around.
Well, there's a massive pile of 19 crystals right next to the huge massive mobs. Okay, now they're scattering. Okay. At least they do scatter. Let me release and come back. And
Want to recruit one more player for this quest?
well, you can
Well, they
try.
have the flag for it, right?
Yeah, might as well. You might as well. It doesn't look like the shroud's going to happen. So,
Now,
I'll
you can't help who does and who doesn't do, you know what I mean?
I will work on repairing and coming back.
Let's want to release out again.
What?
You're like, okay, I'll release out.
And I will repair and come back and go in.
Okay, release out.
Just waiting for the death penalty to go away from the bacon. Kill the death penalty, oh mighty bacon. Come on. It usually makes...
Prison.
The actual mission is called Spinner of Shadows. Keep in mind that they will have to be flagged for it already in order to go in.
Yeah. Oh.
Spinner of Shadows. There we go.
Mm. Oh, that's one way to get there. Goes off the ship. I'm taking a turn. Oh, he dumps me off over in House K. House B. Let's go to Harvard, not. Hmm. At least you know where the 19 are.
I know more than what?
19 of them. At least you know where the 19 are.
Yes. Actually, they're right next to one of the things you need to click on with them. I wasn't able to click on it before they killed me.
Eh.
Maybe if you can keep an eye on where the Spinner of Shadows is, And just say north. She's going north. She's going south, east, west. That way, if you can just get your eyes on her without shooting her or anything, and just see which way she's
We don't
going.
need the aggro.
If we can avoid aggroing her, hopefully we can get the torches lit. Because I know I've lit at least 2 of them. You probably lit 1, right? Because we got an odd
I
number,
don't know
so
if I lit one.
since we have an odd number left, so I'm assuming that you lit at least 1.
Actually, I should have lit maybe 2 of them. Probably 2 of them. I had 9.
Are there an odd number of them? Okay. Because I know I lit 2. I was trying to light a 3rd when I got killed. Okay, in we go. Where is the spinner? I do not see her.
To move as fast as possible. Actually, if there was a speed potion, this is paramount speed.
Oops. She's right here. She immediately, as soon as I picked up the shards, she was right on my ass.
Because I need 4 of even for that plane to show up. Because I could push her up to there if I had to. You can just focus on.
Okay, there's only 2 that aren't lit. I don't have enough crystals for them. She is on me. And I went down, so... And so did my cleric. I wish there was a res shrine in here somewhere. Lead her away. Lead her away. I'm not dead.
Down here. If I can get her attention off of you.
Yeah, because I'm not dead. I will eventually stand up.
Within range, I can kill you.
And I do have a res item. What are you doing? Are you leading her over here to me? Oh no!
I'm giving you.
Uh,
Trying to get you help.
I need to find my NPC cleric. I have a res item, you see. I could get her back on her feet if I could just find her.
If one of us could just get her attention the whole time.
Well,
while you collect it.
thing is, there are also demons running around. I'm going to have to re-enter, I guess.
Ideally, it's best if she kills us right at the shrine, but right where you lit up the fort.
Yeah, there's only 2 more torches that need to be lit. I have enough to light 1, I think. Well, I know where there's enough crystals to light 1 of them. Yeah,
Go there right away quickly.
Well, Yeah.
I have an idea. Maybe what I can do is I can go in.
Well,
Go in.
if I could
Get
find
their attention.
if I could find Isadora before the spinner is on me when I go back in.
Doesn't let me release.
What do you mean it doesn't let you release?
I was clicking release and it wasn't letting me.
It was probably just lagging. It was taking its time.
I was trying to get its attention by shooting everything, but it was so focused on you.
Well, remember, it's got the shield. Once it's aggroed on something, you can't really hurt it in order to draw aggro off. So
There was no flame at the top, so I think well, it's because he was already dead, right?
okay.
Because if I can just get its attention the whole time, it follows me around. You go in the opposite direction and you end up. Unfortunately, I'm not fast enough. Stuck.
Yeah, I pretty much auto-stabilize, by the way. You don't need to run over and heal me. I will eventually just get up if I'm not dead. So if you could lead the mobs away from where I am, that's probably the best bet.
Is that a buff I can give you, which is
Well,
from the elements, gives you immunity for 1 minute in elements?
makes me what for 1 minute?
Elements. They're not really shooting elements, are
No, not really. They're hitting you with fists and webs and stuff. It's not elemental damage, if that's what you were wondering.
yeah.
I did just get a beholder up, so that should help.
There you go. Beautiful.
He's good at grabbing aggro, isn't he?
That's what you want, literally. Rush over to the
Okay, if I go in
Let me
before
get
you
my Harley up.
get your hiling out, if I go in before you do, with any luck,
It'll lock me out, right?
no, it won't lock you out. Why would it lock you out?
I don't know.
You can't get your hireling up?
I got it.
Okay. All right. I'll go in.
On my way to you. I'm gonna give
Okay.
you max aid. You can get more hit points.
Spinner of Shadows is just inside the door, and she's after the beholder.
I'm
Good.
going,
She went after the beholder.
I'm going yet.
Well, I did, so... Fortunately, Spinner of Shadows is on the beholder,
Although,
not me.
wait for me a moment so I can...
Well, I wanted to move away from the Spinner of Shadows, who was right at the door. So... I don't want to be right next to her.
Right at the door?
Yeah, and I don't want to be next to her, so I moved away from the door.
Yeah.
Let's see, how many of these shards are there? 5? Okay. I need... If I can get 3 more shards, and then get to the... Oh, great, here she comes.
Maybe we split up the party, is that best? Oh, it's always...
Hopefully she'll eat my cleric and give me time to click on the things. I think I've got enough shards now. Have your NPC heal my NPC.
There we go.
Light fills the cavern. A spirit of shadows shines. A shout of triumph, not defeat.
Okay.
Once again, you are held in an
Oh, we automatically healed everything too.
And now the ceiling breaks away and we get to see Lolth. If I remember right.
Let's turn on the little screen.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Listen to your walls. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before those.
Queen to the seal the wall.
Here comes the Demon Queen of Spiders.
This is the part I like.
Massive power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them. Commence. The demon web will soon swallow them and send them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Lolth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the silver flame guardian.
Who should have been dead, but he isn't.
Notice when you notice that when you hit that last one, it healed up entirely.
Yeah, it, okay. Oh, okay. I guess finish out, and now that means we can now go to the Demon Web if we want to. But do you want to try to get the Shard of Zoriat? Because I know what dungeon drops it in the end chest. Oops! Now it's playing a cinematic.
The passage to Khyber remains open to your advantage. The Drow of the Underdark will not fail you. Woe to the intruders who dare enter the Demon Web. They will be slaughtered as a sacrifice to your greatness. Even that fool Elminster will not hinder the darkening that will consume Toril. Nothing will stand in your way.
Yes, Menace of the Underdark. Okay, and then we get our end reward.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking
Okay,
for
can
you
you
in
hear
the
me?
great chamber where you battled the spinner of shadows.
Okay. Do you want to try to get yourself a Shard of Zoriat? The thing that summons the beholders and stuff?
Beholders what? Sorry?
Well, you know the beholders and things that I've been summoning in the dungeons? Do you want to get the item that does that?
Yeah.
Well, come to the 12 with me, and I will...
Okay, 1 second. How come that keeps asking me to look at the theatrical? I already did it. Okay. 1 second. Supposed to give me the reward to keep this all from me. Where'd you go?
To 12. I was going to see if I could show you where to get the Shard of Zoriat. Because I know I can do that quest because I've done it before because I have the Shard of Zoriat. Let's see.
That was on you. Let me, get repaired up. Oh, I already did it.
There's the quest.
I'm on my way.
Did you get it? It's shared okay?
You shared the quest?
I shared the quest. Did it not show up?
I already have it. I didn't see your share.
Oh, okay. I remember it used to tell you, that. Oh, okay. It does it on the general tab, not the party tab. Okay. It's like this person already has that quest. Okay, so looks like the place you need to go is the marketplace then, if you already have it.
Place at 12.
Well, the 12 is where the NPC who gives it is. The actual place you need to go is the Embers Asylum in the marketplace. You're on the East Coast, right? If it's getting too late, we could try this tomorrow.
I don't have anything tomorrow.
What was that?
I don't have anything tomorrow to do.
Well, I mean, it's getting late, so you might want to go to bed, right? But if you wanted to wait and do this quest tomorrow morning or something.
I can do it tonight. It's okay.
Okay. I just didn't want to keep you up too late and make you too tired. Okay, now on Elite, it's a level 19 quest. So, did you want to try to get some more people?
Embers Asylum. Embers Asylum, right?
Well, I'm standing right at it. The Sane Asylum is the quest.
Insane Asylum.
No, the Sane Asylum. Not insane, sane. But, well, it's a Zoriat quest, so what do you expect? They put sane people in the asylum, and yeah. If you wanted to get more people, since it is level 19.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. 1 second. Let me get that.
Okay. We talked. Remember Dirk? He's here. Hello, Dirk. Good old Dirk the Deranged. Wonder if there are any secrets here. What are you doing, Dirk?
Ember Asylum?
Are there a lot of... You're in it. You're not making any sense, Dirk. Okay. Yeah, the name of the quest is The Sane Asylum. Just type in the word sane.
Yeah, I'm trying to select it.
Oh, there's somebody. Or is that...
Oh, but you're the leader of the
You're the leader of the group. Well, who's Loki X? It must be a new player, right? You must have got it up. Or was it? Or were
Well,
you
it
still
wouldn't
on?
allow me to select it.
Were you still on the Spinner's Prison? Okay, give me a moment. There you go, Loki. Can you hear the voice chat, Loki?
Gonna get some awesome DPS.
Yeah, okay, if you can hear me at least. I am streaming, so it's somewhat tedious to have to spend time typing. Okay, it says we need to gain entry to the asylum. I see a lever over here. I am guessing this lever will open the door. Been a while since I've done this quest, a couple of years at least, but yeah, I can usually pull aggro off of just about anybody with this crossbow. If I see anyone pounding on you, Loki, I'll try to grab their attention so that you can concentrate on DPSing them to death. Okay, we are... There's a ladder. Don't see any more levers. This is why if I'm ever an evil overlord, the air conditioning ducts in my evil lair will be too small to crawl through. It's far too easy to infiltrate someone's... Ah! Okay. And unfortunately,
Yeah, I got you.
I don't think my search skill is high enough to actually reveal those. So let me
Yep.
I don't even know if there is a disarming box, let alone where it is. Ah! Okay, I'll try to time it. Nope. Well, let me get past the fire. Recall my cleric. And then, and my cleric ran off. Why did my cleric run off? I teleported you up here so you could resurrect me, cleric, not... Okay. Hey there, Franz. We're just all getting rezzed past the fire. Don't worry, Loki. Rez is incoming. That's a somewhat suboptimal way of getting past the. Alright, so 2 levers, Hopefully there's no traps.
Here. Yes,
You gotta be wary of traps in here, because, like I said, my search is insufficiently high level.
this is where you got your that pet you said?
Yeah, the Shard of Zoriat. If you use it, like so, it summons a random Zoriat horror thing. It drops in the final chest. So when we get to the final chest, we'll see whether we get one. Since it is a binding item, I believe it binds to a count. So if I get one, I can give it to anyone who didn't get one. I will give preference to Franz, since I brought him here for the express purpose of trying to get him one. But if Franz gets one in the chest, I'll give it to you, Loki. Okay? If I'm assuming you don't already have one. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Wait a second. Hang on, Loki. Let me spam this a little bit. Oh, gotta be in line of sight though. Well, she can do it a number of times. Let me charge you up here.
Oh, this guy over here.
I'm recharging
Another person.
recharging Loki's mana.
Got one over here. There's a nightmare over here. Are waiting for.
Well, I was going to use up all of the divine vitality. It looks like it's all gone. That's as much as she can give you. At least until we find a shrine. Of course, then you can shrine and get it all back. Gotta love the creepy see-through floor there. Alright, so... Would you eat your brain? Darn it, mind flayers. Yikes.
You're out there.
Welcome to the party, Mwad. All right. I think I got turned around somewhere.
I know how to farm the healers, so I'll have to do some now.
Well, Isadora is can heal, right?
He jumped right out of it. Ooh. Anyway. How would I do it?
I haven't done this in a couple of years, so I don't know where to look to find a shrine. Which would, of course, be what we're looking for right now, since our wizard and one of our clerics is out of mana. Yikes! They got the wizard. Did he de-aggro and heal up? Wonderful. He's fully healed.
Think that it should be outside of.
Oh, they keep swapping out. That's what's going on. Alright, so there's the right eye and the wrong eye, and they swap places. And evidently they heal each other, right? Or something like that. Should I use the portal, Loki X? I guess I should.
The white folder over here.
Oops. Okay, now I need to find my way back to him so that I can raise him.
Get over to me. Oh. Over to me.
Because I do have a raised dead item. Oh, that's perfect. Something's shooting at you. Okay, where is...
This one out here.
Ah, did you see that? Now every time you turn a tile, its opposite turns as well.
let's see if I can make my way across to where Loki X's ghost is. I have an item that has Raised Dead on it. Wait, aha, I see your ghost there. Loki, I'm going to hit you with a Raised Dead item. See if you can get to that portal. Oh, it says you're blocked. There's a force field or something in the way.
You didn't miss the one at the bottom, did you? Both circles need to be lit at the same time.
Oh, we need somebody. Okay, there's two. Puzzles, right? So we need to go around and find the other puzzle. Or is it just down below? Oh, you can't jump down. Okay. Oh, okay.
Well done. Now, the hard part. Look up. Both circles need to be lit at the same time.
So, interesting. So the sounds incredibly annoying, doesn't it? Let's see. That one, because so we need to get energy up to the top. If we This is a puzzle that's gonna fry your brain. Kind of like the illithid that's in the in the thing. Let's see. How about this one? See if we can get the energy. Well, the thing is, the one above, we have to get the energy into the upper circle. So in order to do that, we have to... I don't think that's going to work, Wad, because if you look up above, You have there in order to get the energy to go into the upper circle, it has to come in. Tricky. See if we connect through. No, that's not going to work either. Wait a minute. Okay, now we got the upper one lit. Now we just have to relight the lower one. So close. And yet, so far. Have you got a website solution up? Because this one is tricky. You can turn the thing underneath as well, right? You can turn this one, right? So that one can light up there, but that means that the upper one has to come in from that side as well. Let's see. don't have to jump, you know. You can turn the one on the floor and it'll turn the one on the ceiling. Well, I found the solution online. I was just letting you try to solve it. All right, so let's see which puzzle variant we've got here. Well, not so much. It's just that when you turn one on the floor, it turns the one on the ceiling. When you turn one on a wall, it turns the one on the opposite wall. So it's not exactly a mirror image. Okay, we need to turn each of the power sources to face the wall next like this. That's the first step. Is making sure, okay, they are both facing that way. Now, let's get this wall. See, this one is the one with the door over here, right? So this goes... Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, so it needs to go... it's a JPEG that gives you the solution supposedly. And let's see. So this one. Okay, so it turns this way. Should go all the way across and then go down towards the floor. Okay, and the floor. Well, that's the problem when you have multiple people trying to solve it at once, right?
Never mind, I'll let you solve it.
Okay, according to the solution, it should go something like that. I'll look at the. Okay. See, there's two variants of the puzzle based on which shape. Not exactly. No, there are two variations of this puzzle according to the wiki. So close and yet so far. Thing is, if you turn one on the floor, it turns the one directly above it in the ceiling. And they have different, you'll notice they have different shapes. This one is, on the floor it's a straight, on the ceiling it's a turn. So you know it's not a perfect mirror image. And then there's these two gaps in the walls. We could just try to kill the two beholders, but they're really hard to kill because they keep healing themselves. I'm just trying to figure out if the solutions that they give on the website, whether they're because they only show one rectangle, one square, like it's the floor or the ceiling, because they assume if you solve that one, you'll also solve the other one. But I'm not sure if that's the floor or the ceiling. It must be the floor, I think. Okay, so that means that this one over here, according to the wiki, this has to go up and back. If you turn that one more, like this. If you turn that like this, so that's the start. It's supposed to go back like that, all the way across, and hold on. At the end, it should go up into the ceiling. Yeah, like that. And on the ceiling, that would make this the ceiling. So it should go across. Though the wiki did say there are multiple solutions, so it's just that was the most expedient one they found. So theoretically, you could hit on one. Yeah, when you turn the floor one, the ceiling one also turns. So this one, they both have to come in the same direction. They both have to come in either from the north or the south. Okay, let me pull up the solution and see what we can do here. Okay, according to this, this has to be facing this way. And then this one needs to turn this way. And back this way. Okay, and then it goes up on that wall and back this way. Someone turned something. I heard it. Yes, I'm just matching the pattern in the solution. If you're gonna try to solve it, then you might mess it up.
Like you're getting closer and closer.
Well, you told me to solve it, and then when I was just starting to enter it, you started working on it again. I don't know. The One Piece is real. Let me take a look here. If we turn this one and you rotate this one around, now look, the power comes in from the same side, top and bottom. If you can connect these tiles over here to the power from the other side somehow without disconnecting the one you've got on the other side, then you'll have it. So well, I started trying to but then you started messing with it again, and I don't know. No, I'm trying to explain how it looks like it would work. If you look at the top and the bottom, you look at the one underneath the statue, which side the power comes out on. Then you look at one on the top, they both come out in the same direction. So you have to get the power coming in from this side if you're going to have the power coming in from the same side on the top. Got it? And watch what happens when I turn the bottom one. The top one will turn in the same direction. So the power always comes in from the same side on top and bottom. So you have to get the power to come through this tile. And in order to do that, without turning any of these, because that'll mess up the power coming in from the other side, you have to somehow connect this with the power from this one. Got it? I'm looking. Well, you didn't want to use the solution on the wiki page, so I'll leave it alone while you fiddle with it. Okay.
Very nice.
Okay, now we just ask him to reward us, right? And we get the chest. Okay, let's see.
How long ago the monk parts? And
Let's see, Franz. Franz.
Yeah.
Do you need the sustaining symbiote?
I don't know.
Mud got one already. I saw him get his out of the chest. If you look in the chest, there's a sustaining symbiote. Do you need that or not? Suppressed madness, greater false life, exceptional constitution +1, and exceptional fortification. That means that means it stacks with other types of fortification buffs.
Well, I have this instead.
You have
Tell me
what?
which one's better.
So you don't need it?
I have something else instead. Hold on.
All right. Well, I'll take it then. If you don't need it,
Wait.
it's a trinket with greater false life on it.
Let me show you which I have and you tell me which one's better.
I can't understand you. What are you saying? Oh, you got a Pearl of Power X. Cool.
Specifically for favorite soul. I'll probably pass. You can use it.
Plus 100 spell points. It's okay, I guess. So you don't need it? No sustaining symbiote?
Oh, I don't need it.
Okay. Excellent. Let's go check the other chest.
What chest?
That was the chest from Fred. There's also an end chest. It's this way. And this is the one the Shard of Zoriat can be in. You don't see it? Oh, well.
Yeah, I was talking to Fred.
Oh, okay.
You need this spellcraft, spiritcraft leather.
Anyway, this is the quest that you can get.
One?
What's that?
You want the leather one? Leather armor.
Hang on. Chilled spellcraft leather of magic
Spiritcraft leather.
resistance.
Do you want it?
Nah, that's good. I got something better. But well, anyway, this is the quest you need to use to get the Zoriat.
How do I get that thing? That pet.
he just has a lot of different things he can say. It's not really important. So I think that's it for this dungeon. I think I'm going to end my stream here, and we shall see you guys later.